It's still eagles to flow. Love me. Who's playing? Here you go. Check this album out. The whole album is good. Love me. Got me. Go. Make sure that you guys are on screen. Ride me. Love me. Come. What build am I doing? We are doing Spiral Volley. Spiral Volley on a Gemling with Rain of Arrows. It's low leveled right now and could use a lot of improvements, so. I gotta log into my shaman though and send this guy my weapon sets. My YouTube comments. So 2 seconds on that. Consider she roll. But I'm always on the road. You fired up the Chayula Monk from last league. Just off the top, are there any big changes I do to the character knowing what's available this league? The Whirling Assault character? I'd probably look into the Siege support. I don't remember the beginning. Okay. I would just mess with the lineage supports, to be honest. That character's already good. It didn't get any nerfs. That was one of the ones we looked at league starting, actually. That character's good. Same with the Smithic Atava. There's like not shit I would change. I'm trying to think of if there's a solution to the gloves, if you could actually use rare gloves, but. The hard days I had with the baby. Sitting here waiting on you to come home. Arc. I gotta send these to a viewer real quick. Archmage. Are on 2. Everything else is on both. Blink is on both. Arctic Armor is on both. Siphon Elements, Mana Remnants, Charge Reg, Conflux. Profane Ritual is on 1. There we go. Did you have my PC wouldn't start today? I had to do open heart surgery. We're good though. I just took the entire thing apart and cleaned it and put it all back together and now it works, so. He said, dude, big P, not the little one. Let him know. Talk your shit! Alright, let's make the rounds. Where my bros at? From the top. You gotta say hi again, cause I missed a couple in the Twitch chat at the very beginning. War, Bob, Depth. Stefan, Twisted, Danny, Ultra, Kinbo, Rad, Eclipse, Goonie, Snoop, Dave, Rage, Warwick, Bro, Zun, Ball. Where my YouTube guys at? Where my YouTube guys at, man? Daniel, what's going on? Alright, everything's good.
I have a buyer.
Digby, Stubby. Alright, we gotta get some experience today, bros.
Hey, fuck you, man!
We gotta get some XP today, dudes. And we gotta get res capped. Those are today's goals. Could you do this build on 100 D budget? Ew, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know how good it would be on 100 div. I don't know if I could vouch for that. Every time I load this game, my monsters go invis. Vulcan, figure it out. The song may bring. Shader cache has already taken up half my hard drive. You better remember what these fucking monsters look like. For it all. I mean, you could make any character on any budget if you just make the gear worse and worse and worse. I just don't know how good it would be, you know what I mean? That's why we have terms like online. It comes online at this currency, blah blah blah. When I'm swapping into a new character at this stage of League, I always make sure to spend a good amount of currency on the weapon. Or else you gotta go get the power from somewhere else. So I spent 1,500 on the bow. I got a really good bow for the price. Can't stay away. Mike, how you doing? Gore, gore, gore. Bit dog. The form. This is Anthony Hamilton. The reason for it all. Honestly, they make pretty similar music though. He's got a southern style, but gospel elements are in both of their music. And the reason for it all. Why Doc? How you doing, bro? Bit let him know. Let him know, bro. What did I do to the PC? I had to take it all apart. I took it all apart, I cleaned it, and it was probably something like, taking out the CMOS battery for all I know, but the second that shit didn't boot, I did not wait. I literally took everything apart. What the people say, I'm gonna love you. I can't roll out of this animation anymore. Fuck! I have unwavering stance, so I can't animation cancel that. So I'm literally just stuck. Dude! Even if we disagree, you could put it out on me. Oh shit. I also have to level up my gems. All my spirit skills are level 19 with like 20 quality. We gotta change that. Omen of Light? For no reason. Wait. Divine Orb? Hold on. I'm up now. Whoa. He ain't gonna never leave you. No matter what the people say, I'm gonna love you anyway. But me and Y-Doc were in church. Going crazy. I get fresh every day like it's Easter. Stop playing. Let you go now, no. Now, now. Give you all of me. Dude, my damage is ethical as fuck if I don't get a crit. Oh, I was getting that shader cache problem on the other renderer. I have so many issues on DX12, I like can't update my NVIDIA drivers. I just keep them on the stable one that I've been playing on and change it to Vulkan. And the only problem with Vulkan is your load times are ass, and when you launch your game, your monsters are invisible. That's pretty much what I'm dealing with, dude. Valho, how you doing? Seto, how you doing? Man, where's Celiac at? That's Goku and Vegeta in the chat.
Sold it.
That was pretty... I mean, considering that that was just an XP map, that was pretty... You made a bag. It's gonna burn for me to say this. But it's coming from the heart. The Genesis tree, dude. I'm coming. Feel apart. Rust everywhere. And that's what I should do. Let it burn. Your body don't want to. I don't have room for a +3 right now. I could get a new jewel in a second. I got a ding though. Ooh, a level 18 Trinity. Let it burn. Understand. That's 4 div. Or 3 div. I made your favorite build. Last league I did Titan Scatter and Calamity. It's this league as well. I made one this league.
I have a buyer.
Feeling in your body, I want you. Jumping like it used to. Let it burn.
Have an order?
Let it burn.
I'm sure someone will want that.
460.
Yeah, meet the market.
138. Gonna cry. Experience, rarity, don't need that. Experience, Rogue Exile. Disturbing your body, don't want you. There we go, that one's good. All I'm looking for is experience, pack size, effectiveness, all that shit's good. I want 2 of those ideally. There we go, that one's got experience on it. Gold. Effectiveness. No. That one's good. There we go. These ones are good. These are shit. I'll put the other 2 good ones here. And then it's the same shit for Breach. Again, you didn't notice me. I'm hoping I can take it. This map's really good. Map. Shit. Shit. That one had 3 additional rares. That one is not shit. That's a bag. Woman that stole my heart. And beauty is her name. Hoping I can make you mine. 2 div. Like 5 div.
Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
And don't care about the rest. You rigging. But my eyes have seen the glory. What's the plan for today? Level up. Level up, get res capped. Upgrade my gems. Get max quality on all of them. About the same. Then see if I can't optimize that. See if I can't make the character just better in general. Pack size. I'm down. Da-da-da-da. Beautiful. This one has to be fucking nuts. 26 div.
Oh, it's
You can find right here inside of
I'm
me.
sure someone will want that.
Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hoping I can make you mine. This is her, and beauty is her name.
Good news for you.
Finally every day. Dude, next time I'm just buying these. Like, I didn't realize how locked in you had to be reading all this shit. Man steals your heart. I haven't read my chat. Like, this requires way too much attention. Un momento, por favor. I'm using 58 different currency to get these, like, usable, playable. This shit was not worth it, dude. Alright, there we go. Good enough. Alright, you guys done being neglected? What's going on?
Well.
How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Hello. Do I think I'll be wasting your currency trying out Evasion ES for Chayula? You feel incredibly squishy at 6k.
Yes.
I would not recommend going hybrid
It's you.
on an attack-based character of mine.
Thanks for the chat.
Those trees with the pure ES are like optimized to shit.
Have an
I
order?
cannot vouch for the same character with the same pathing going hybrid just for the sake of going hybrid.
I'll post it
It's
right
really
away.
easy to just get the energy shield. Paging you. You have leech as well. You have ES leech. What do I think about Snoobay saying Garcon is bad for Twister in his latest video? You went through Po Ninja and basically everybody that's using top Twister builds running it, also running it. I disagree, but I know why he prefers just getting a 100 crit chance. An argument can be made. He's making it. He's always had this stance. He prefers the consistency of always getting the crit. And I've always said you can outgear the not getting a crit perceived issue. I also don't value skill effect duration nearly as much as he does. For this exact reason. It's just a difference of opinion. So, I figure if you know the skill is only going to crit half the time, but you can kill all of the shit mobs always, right? Like, rares and normal monsters, you like outgear their health, so it doesn't matter if you get a crit or not during your maps. Then it's just like within the boss environment, at early stages, you're gonna have crit problems. Like, you're gonna have single target issues, but then the second you get the Garokhan support, you're just aware that half of the time you're getting a fat crit, and then every now and then you're doubling your crit bonus. Like, I don't really care about skill effect duration because sometimes you're not critting, so you don't really care for the uses of Twister where you don't get the crit, you just use it again. And this is like, I don't know if you want to use the word problem, but this is more of a problem. Before we could just use Barrage a bunch of times in a row. Now we can just use Barrage a bunch of times in a row, so you don't even lose your Frenzy charges, you don't even really care. But I think Garakhan's is just fucking Thanos. You literally use that support gem and one-shot everything. And if you get crit, everything dies. That's literally what that support should read. The support should read the words, if you get a crit, monster is dead. Because that's how it works. Monster dies after crit. It's also like the gearing process is like, you don't have to get crit capped on an attack based character, which is really nice. It's like notoriously difficult to do that. It also enables you to use the flying spear base, which is better because you don't have to get in a coin. Yeah. I mean, Salvo's a good support. You like Salvo. I dropped it this league. I was a Salvo user before this league. But I think Salvo, because you have to wait for stacks, like, is competing with the best support on that character. That's the Elros Conviction. That shit is so good. Salvo's, like, not working with that. They have an inherent, I guess, dis-synergy or lack of synergy, whatever that term would be. Why does your Barrage and Twister have that long cast time of like 2-second channeling? Because you're repeating the skill however many times that number. Like you have your first use of Twister, and then you have 14 repeats, so you're using your skill 15 times in like a window. It's actually fast if you think about it. And you don't have any attack speed. Well, that's it. No. You're asking for too much. You can cancel it during the animation if you really want. If you don't have unwavering stance, you can just roll. It's actually a bug where you can continually use your barrage stacks by doing that. But no, there's no fix for that. Unless you want to make your character worse and get attack speed on that weapon set. What's the alternate quality on Spiral Volley? Chance to double effects that consume charges, and we have it at 100%. So we're always doubling our charge effect. If we have max frenzy charges, that means we deal 5x damage. Literally 5x damage. You double a value of 150 to 300, and then you double a value of 100 to 200. So you get 500% more damage. In my life. Did I craft my own mace and I bought it? I think I would have lost money trying to craft and hit the outcome that I wanted. What's the ideal crit chance for what character? For Twister, it's 50. If you ask that, then I don't know when you sent that message, my bad. You only need to get to 50 if you're using Garcons. What if you're not using Garcons and you're using Rakiatas? Well, those two are not interchangeable things. If you're not using Garcons, you should just throw in pinpoint crit until you do use Garcons. You should use both, eventually. But you'd rather make it hard. And we both. Surprise, dude. Yeah, there's an infinite flicker gemling that looks pretty cool, but that skill still has its flaws, which sucks. Exclamation point, Rakiatas. For the Sacred Flame, Rakiata's explanation. It's a short clip. Sobriety. I gotta remember that I have 30 something cold res. Doesn't every build use Rakiatas? A lot of builds that use LE damage can utilize it usually, yes. You'd hurt yourself to make me say. Sacred Flame does have a problem with Rockiatas, but you weapon swap it away, so it actually doesn't matter. Those two items in a vacuum are like water and oil though. But you're never on the same weapon set after use. So it's like the Sacred Flame doesn't exist on your item. And it doesn't snapshot, so. You should watch the clip though, I explain it in like perfect detail. How do you scale Twister damage? More crit bonus. You'd hurt yourself to make me stay. Here, I'll play it on stream if anybody wants to listen to this. If somebody could Palm of the Dreamer, for the same reason, doesn't do anything on Twister, because it's only active when you use the Twister. In other words, it's not active ever. It's active when you click the button and that's it. Because you're weapon swapping it away. The more you know. Good question though, whoever originally asked that. Yeah, the reason that people are using Palm of the Dreamer is because it's still a give you extra damage scepter for like the actual use of the Twister. And they're using Trinity and they can't balance a Trinity if they have all of that gain as extra fire damage. Which is why I don't think Trinity is worth using. Because Trinity's conditional and just having a Sacred Flame is not. Because it snapshots how much damage you deal, it just doesn't snapshot that bottom line. That's an active character effect. Just like the Grant's Gloom Shrine shit is like active only in the event that the item is in your hand. So, that's why they use that item. Or a rare scepter sometimes. And I've watched a lot of Twister gameplay in my day. I've gotten Trinity online myself. I genuinely do not think it's worth the balancing act. Like, pretty much nobody has that shit permanently up. The only time I've ever seen Trinity with perma uptime was Snoobay's monk while he was in Temple. That's legit the only time I've seen it. Everybody else has it like maxed in lightning, maxed in cold, and then the fire is like sometimes every now and then maxed. And that's on like juiced maps too. And it's like this isn't something that's necessary to a build that's like lacking in damage, you know what I mean? Like, you haven't played Twister before. That's some of the most damage in the whole game. Like, this is not I would literally rather have my amulet defensive mods. I'd rather have the 2 mods on Amulet that I lose.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Also, I don't do go low life either. That's some softcore ass behavior. Low life also just like makes your suffixes competitive for no reason. I think Gemling has a better case for low life because they don't have to get +2 minions or like spirit reservation efficiency. And I think a lot of the Gemlings are going hybrid. So they have evasion. But on Abyssal Lich, literally the only thing that could ever kill you on that character is you making the worst play of all time. Or you getting hit with chaos damage. And once you remove CI from your character, now you are susceptible to death, and you would not have been before. You literally created a way to kill yourself. Or to get yourself killed, I guess. Chaos damage is that much. It does double damage to ES in your pure ES character. It does do that much. People are running around with like 6,000 energy shield on low life and their chaos max hit is 3k because they have 0 chaos res. Do not recommend. Is it not 100 free spirit though? Or what? There is no such thing as free anything. There's opportunity cost. If you're asking about putting Trinity or Eternal Rage on your amulet, you're losing amulet mods. Wow, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it's one of those things where like the build in a vacuum is so good that you might not notice it, but if I was to recommend it, there would be thousands of deaths. Because not everybody can stack 10,000 ES on that character. I don't even have 10k ES on mine. That means you guaranteed to have a really good chest and you guaranteed to have a really good helmet. Most players are sitting around 5-6k because that's what they can afford with their gear. Once you've invested so much currency in your character, you can literally make whatever decisions you want on the build and change it however you want, and it's still going to never die. But I'm in a different position where I can't just say this is good because I can use it. Like, I gotta keep in mind that not everybody has infinity bans and can like afford to do shit like that. What is ES? Energy shield. And EV is evasion. And if you're seeing it, everybody says armor because it's a short word. But if you ever see AR typed, like EV AR, that's evasion armor hybrid.
Come check out what came in for you.
Good evening. What I think about Infinite Falling Thunder Gemling, my dog made that build. Tough. It's a good character. Passes the eyeball test. I haven't played it myself, but it looks really good. When you go to So warm me. I was like, why can't I move? There's little bugs under me. Hitbo. He's on the Twitch side. You're not in your natural habitat. How old am I? I was born in 2000. Build recommendation for 1,000 div budget. Whatever you think looks cool. I warm you. Hey, since legit, I've been legit. Come on. How many more characters are you gonna play before you make a Thorns build? Hundreds. I don't like characters where you have to wait for shit to happen to you. And I'll extend that to minions as well. I don't like having to wait for monsters that attack slow as fuck to hit me. What do I think about Mage Blood on Twister with 3 silvers and 1 sulfur? As long as it's got silver and sulfur in any combination, and those are the only 2 mods on it, I agree. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't go listening to people saying that that's useless. 3 and 1 in either combination, and 2 and 2 are the same exact thing. The same exact thing. It's still the same amount of duplicates. As long as it has 2 mods, 2 different named mods, the only thing that matters is that bottom line. No. You just cashed out 100 ritual runs. You got 700 different omens, Mage Blood, DLs, Palm of the Dreamer from corrupting a Shrine Scepter. That's ritual. Sounds about ritual. This guy's up as fuck. Is Mage Blood objectively better than Headhunter in my opinion? No. They're both good. One's conditional, one's not. That's the difference. One always has the mods that you want. Even in a boss room, even in your hideout.
Fuck you, man!
And one has better mods less often. Because you have to kill a monster that has them. I think Mage Blood is like great always, and I think Headhunter is better sometimes. I don't think anybody would disagree with that. That's just how they work. Never different. I think if your character can utilize things like armor break, and it doesn't always have a great condition to meet them, things like Headhunter are really nice. Also, if you've got like conditional damage nodes that are from like notables that you're only taking so that you can benefit from a time loss of some sort. Headhunter can shine. Like your character is just now blinding things pretty regularly or making things bleed pretty regularly. Also, defensively, Headhunter gives you like, it overcaps your reses by like 10. It gives you reses, it does a lot. There's a lot of multiplicative attack speed buffs for attack speed movement. That's like the main really nice thing. But I make the decision based on whether or not it fucks with my ability to play Abyss. And Twister gets fucked in Abyss if you're Shroud walking, because you have to unequip your Headhunter all the time, because you keep teleporting to mobs that have Aminamu's Void. Other characters don't really have to worry about that. Like, I think Headhunter is fine on like a Whirling Assault character. But I'm not dealing with that on Twister, because I have to use Barrage. What's my opinion on Spirit Walker Twister versus Lich Twister? I wouldn't recommend Spirit Walker to anybody. I wouldn't play it. Does the action speed mod speed up dodge roll? No. Movement speed and dodge roll distance are important for your roll distance. There's like a fixed stat, and then movement speed makes your dodge happen faster, I believe. Or no, you go further. You dodge for the same amount of time, but you go further with MS. Right? Something like that. I think you get the same amount of iframes. From divine to divine.
Hey, fuck you, man!
I mean, yeah. We didn't have the audience to be able to get the word out, but I told everybody before the league started that they were going to get really sick of rolling. And they should play Abyssal Lich and just deal with the suboptimal league start. But I didn't have a big enough voice. I predicted this shit. It's in the video. Divine. What do I think is the best overall build right now? I don't know. I think if you just throw a fuck ton of money at something, you can claim that it's the best, but I don't think that's like indicative of what the best thing is. The best thing is the build that applies to the most players that can do all content. It's probably something Twister, 'cause it's good at every currency stage. There are people that will invest 10 mirrors into their character and then call it the best build. And it's like, best for who though? Like, that's just money. That's just so money you do. You can have a terrible idea and just throw currency at it and make it viable. I see that all the time. I watch people spend multi-mirrors on like suboptimal shit. It's like not only mathematically wrong, but it's like people aren't aware of everything. And that's because anybody can run up a bag, but not everybody understands the game, like, at a crazy level. I see some pretty dumb shit pretty regularly. Could also be people just arm teeing. Yeah, it's because chill slows down your roll, and when you reverse the chill effect, it speeds up your roll. Chill slows everything down. Get it together. I think it's impossible to quantify how many people are cheating. And it's impossible to say what percentage of the game it's like ruining for others. But it's definitely big. I don't think anybody can give a number though. I don't think anybody can say, oh, 15% of the player base. Legit, nobody knows. I also think that people create like people will cope and imply that it's because of RMT and its effects that they're not like reaching their goals in the game. People do it with FPS games and like cheating too. Well, if everybody wasn't hacking, I'd be this rank. Like, no, you would not. You'd be exactly where you were. It's a good thing to just like burn excuses into. You don't have currency in this game because you don't know how to make currency in this game, not because somebody else is cheating.
I just can never afford the lineage gems because everyone's RMTing, so all the prices just rise always.
Like missing the point that like the currency has to be dropped in the game. Like somebody's got to drop the currency always. It has to have existed in the game already. I'm dead. Pain, bro. Yeah, true. Sacrifice everything for the game. Quit your job, abandon your family, and you'll have currency. Well, it's not really about like how often you can play. It's about whether or not you apply yourself. This is also true of other video games as well. You don't need to play for 10 hours a day to make currency either. You don't need to play for 10 hours a day to hit whatever rank you want in another video game. You just have to manage your time well. Getting good at a video game is like getting good at any other skill. You have to care. That's step one. You have to care enough or more than the next guy. And then you have to know how to use your time. And that might mean that you have to watch a 20-minute video on your lunch break on how to currency farm.
Fuck you, mate!
And then you just get home and you play with intent instead of just autopilot and just hope that like you get lucky. You can be rich as fuck playing for 3 hours a night, two hours a night, like. Because once you know all this shit, you don't lose it. So at some point you have to invest time into figuring out how to make currency in the game, and then that's it. You don't really have to stay on top of very much. But it's a lot easier to just like blame other people, right? It's infinitely easier. Okay, well, these games aren't really... It's not a skill game, it's a knowledge game. You can be legit dog shit mechanically and make a bag. You just sit in your hideout all day. You can play on a lap. You cannot even be able to run a map and play on a laptop and get a bag. You can have onboard graphics on your game and cap it at 10 FPS and get a bag. With no GPU in your computer. That is not a crazy take either. That's literally just how the game works. Good. I won't even use Farmer as the example, but Farmer literally could not play the game in 0.1. He's call him an anecdote. Say he's an exception to the rule. If you want, but you could even say if Farmer can do it, anybody can do it. But no, you don't need to understand the game or any of its systems. You just need to know what people are playing. And you can see all that on PoE Ninja, which is a website that's outside of the game. And then you service a demand. It's basic economics. Just understand that there are no such thing as like there's no such thing as a long-term investment with your currency, because it could all go tits up at any point, and you're probably better like actively spending the currency you have and like leveraging it than like passively waiting on mirrors and locks to go up. Because if you've got, you know, 6,600 div in assets that are for sale, you're gonna make more currency with that than, you know, letting it sit inside of a mirror and hoping that the mirror goes up by 120 div or something. Yeah, I don't think every player wants to be filthy rich. They just want to be able to like continually get power spikes on their character deep down. I don't do any hideout warrior, any crafting related bullshit at all because I don't find it fun, and I get rich every single league. I get rich enough to make 15 characters. And I don't sell any of my old gear to finance new ones, which is like a content decision that people make. Sell the old build to play the new build so that you can get the video out faster while the hype is still, you know, crazy on the game. I don't even do that. Because I like to be able to swap into my build whenever I want. And like right now, if I wanted to, I could stop playing this and go play my shaman. The fantasy. Day or night that I don't love you, you're at the top of my list cause I'm always thinking of you. Dude, yeah, if I need something crafted, I just hit up Max and he's the GOAT and I just pay him whatever the fuck it costed and whatever he wants to charge me on top of that. I would overpay for an item if Max crafted it than buying it off trade. Because that's my dog, and I'd rather him have the currency in his pocket than a random person. I'd pay 600 for a helmet that I could buy for 5 if he crafted that shit. And I give this take all the time. I don't think people like actually think about it when I say it though. If it would have taken me 2 hours to craft this item for say 400 div, right? And it would have costed me, I don't know, 250 to make it. I would literally rather pay 400 for the item, knowing full well, on average, it would cost me 250 div to craft it, if that means I can play the game in the meantime. My 2 hours is more valuable to me. Playing the game, having fun in the game, killing monsters in the game, potentially dropping something good in the game, or just consistently doing a farm in the game than the 2 hours I would have spent in my hideout asking you guys a million questions and blah 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 blah. Like, that shit is so boring to me. I would literally pay 150 divine premium to somebody over having to make it myself, because that blows. You know what I mean? Like, when you're up as fuck, I'm not getting under the car to fix it, bro. You're the mechanic. You got me. Dap him up, drop that shit off, and dip, man. Like, fuck that, bro. Fuck that. Like, stand over the fucking hot-ass fucking stove and make this shit myself? And it's a time rug? Or get the personal chef out here. Like, easiest decision of my fucking life, dude. Easiest decision of my life. That's like the point of gaining bread. Remove all of the bullshit that you really don't want to do. Do you really want to put your car on jacks and get under that bitch on a hot day? Because you know you can fix it? Fuck no. Unless you're a mechanic or something, you enjoy it. It's like a passion of yours. You ain't really trying to do that, bro. You are not trying to do that. You gotta put your back on the skate, man. Not worth it. But that's just me. That's just me. Somebody out there likes the learning curve of crafting and they like get a kick out of it. I don't knock it. I was 9 years old. I woke up, my daddy was gone. And then trying to be somebody. Alright, I can drop enhanced barrier now. I would craft more if Chaos Spam wasn't a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. And lighting. Lighting and Chaos Spamming are the two fuck this things where it's just like, I don't even care about the money. It just takes so much time. And by the way, I don't even play the content in the game that is most profitable. Like, I don't play the suffer for a bag content unless I really have like a goal and I want to get the goal fast. I play what I want to play that I know makes currency. Like, I play Ritual. I don't even think Ritual is like top 3 money in the game, but it's fun the whole time. Oh shit, I gotta make jewels too. Fuck. That's something I don't mind crafting at all. I haven't had a shit time crafting jewels all league. But now I gotta make diamonds, and that sounds like ass. Coming from where I'm from. Do I have an attack speed node I can refund though? Where I'm from. Dude, Ritual is lit as fuck. I like really enjoy playing Ritual.
No strategy required.
I didn't play it in previous leagues, like I didn't really care about it. Damn. I could drop those 3 points right now. That's good. Good to have kids and do like daddy did. You know what? In the meantime, I can actually just use I can just use the rain of arrows. Coming from where I'm from. Oh, it's bugged. Relog. What diamonds do I need? I don't remember what mods I settled on. I don't need as much, Alright, so I'm using my Twister one, so all of my like current ones have a dead stat. They all have crit bonus with spears. So probably just generic crit bonus. Where I'm from. Mm. Is having 33% on Mage Blood good? It's on the lower end for sure. Okay. Yeah, this is ass. Let's find one that's divinable. Not. Um, Critical damage spear. Critical hit chance spear. That isn't a mod. How does that one read? Alright, this one's only 125 di. Attack damage. Oh, this guy has spell damage bonus. That's fucking ass. Never mind. Attack speed wouldn't be bad. Can you only have one crit bonus? Let's find out. Critical damage on. Oh, count 2. Okay, those compete with each other. Uh, s- hmm. Let's see what mod sapphires have. Because I could just do sapphires. Stewski, how you doing, bro? They do not compete with each other, just none are on trade. So you can get crit bonus and crit. No, they need each other. I guess I'll find out in a second. They know this is serious. No. Screwshot. Screwshot. They're not clones. Think that I'm a man. I'm a man of exquisite taste. There are really none. Nothing could compare. I'm pretty sure they do. Oh shit. I think these ones are fine, but I don't think you can get... Oh, do these not even have attacks? Is it just... Increase critical damage bonus for attack damage. Increase critical damage bonus with spears. Yeah, yeah, I'm aware. How does nobody have them? How is there not one for sale? That's insane. Either way. Do I know of any mirror site besides the sushi shop? No. Mean to me. It's all in the rare jewel category. Good for you, baby. Spears attacks. Uh-huh. Spears attacks. Evasion. Spears attacks. What the fuck are we listening to? That's Prince. You're welcome. Bonus spear. We want bonus attacks. Bonus spear. Bonus spear. Bonus spear. We know those exist. Bonus spears. Bonus spears. Bonus spears. Bonus spears. Sing triple time. Bonus spears. What are the fucking odds that there's not one person with bonus attacks? This guy's got energy shield for days. Something takes over me. I'm pretty sure those mods conflict with each other. I swear Max and I have talked about this before. I want to be wrong though. Spears on that one too. Emeralds only. Spears attacks. That's why nobody has had a single triple bonus one either. It has to be a conflicting mod. Gonna be alone. The beating triple time. Hello. Playing low-key underground bangers. Bro, SWV is not underground, it's just old. Underground is hella funny. Spears attacks. Spears. That guy's prefixes. Spears attacks. They're all spears attacks. There's not been one person that's got generic bonus and attacks. Yeah, I don't think it's real. Uh, I'm pretty sure it's not real. Knocks me off my feet. Mud, how you doing, bro? Big dog. Yeah, I don't think it's a thing. I don't think it's a thing. Stay with me. Seems like your mod's too scared to talk to me anymore. I'm very sad about this. We don't pay him well enough. That's why. That's on me, bro. I'll take the blame. That's on me, bro. Alright, okay, so what is it? Just an energy shield? Crit chance? What could I get on suffix that is actually useful? I already have enough mana gain on kill. That's your good deed for the day, bro. That's your karmic dub. Hell yeah. Karma restored. The GTA side quest. Yeah, can you lob that over, Tom? It knocks me right off of my feet. Yeah, all these spear mods are dead on this character. It's definitely gonna be an attack speed or something. Which is a damn shame, because attack speed doesn't roll very high. We could do the triple prefix ones and get energy shield out the ass, though. That's also an option. But then you don't have your suffix scaling, which defeats the point of using it at all, right? Thank you, by the way, Tom. You're looking out, bro. Oh my god, you can get totem placement speed. Bro, you should play, bro. You should play. You should play, bro.
Fuck you, mate!
It's the best game, dude. Look at my time played since release. So, just so you know, I'm biased as fuck. This will be your new WoW, your new OSRS. I know, bro. I have more than a third of all of the time that has elapsed since the game's release I have played on the game. More than a third of all the hours that have passed since it came out I have played. And that's all on stream. Except for like 600 hours. And when I ride him, he better... It's definitely just attack speed angle. Because I don't know what the fuck else I would use here. Yeah, it's just attack speed. Let me see if I can't just buy one. Dude, yeah, this game is fucking fun. You can get creative and make some sick-ass characters, too. Page letter. We want... And when I write him, he better... Sending him a 4-page... And when I write him, he better... critical damage bonus. Damn! The Fortnite gamer. We've bro down on some Fort before. Dude, everybody used to be on Fortnite, bro. And increased effect of... How many subs for PoE one stream? There's no amount of money. This is a... This streaming shit is a passion project. You're not getting me on that game, brother. No way in hell. I'm sending him a 4-page letter. No fracture really blows, though, for this price point. Dude, you're the only person I know that's nice as fuck at that game. You're the only person I know that's nice as fuck at that game. He found what were, bro, it was like finding a Confederate flag in every state. Like, dude, that is so fucking funny. I guess that's not really GeoGuessr, but he found a Confederate flag in every state in the country. Like, that is so fucking funny. What was the state? I think I asked you in chat. What was the state where you found it in like the least amount of clicks? Was it like, it was like Massachusetts or something. Bro hit the 1 click. 1 click into a Confederate flag. Did bumper stickers count? Was it just like the icon of a Confederate flag, or did they need to have it like waving somewhere? Iowa was 1 click. That is fucking funny. That is fucking funny. Yeah, none of these have a fracture. I might just craft my own. That's fucking funny. 250. Holy shit. They want me to be poor so bad. Damn, this guy's a fucking Chad. He double corrupted it. 1 corrupt wasn't enough. Does anybody remember what max crit chance is on a god roll? Whoa, critical hit chance is better than generic crit. It goes from 6 to 16. But you don't feel like I do. But I gotta be strong. Dude, I clicked in your stream the other day. I was going to Lurk City. You were talking about the difference between a river and a lake. And he said, dude, it's the fucking depth, dude. If you can see the bottom with the sunlight. I was like, that is the toughest shit I've ever heard in my life. I did not know that. Oh, it's a lake and a pond. If the sunlight hits the bottom, I was like, that's fucking poetic. That is like poetic. If the sunlight hits the bottom. Fucking chills. If the sunlight hits the bottom. Do I really want to fracture these and go to Whiff Town, though? Fuck, man. How many do I have to cook up? I'm gonna keep this trade open. I think I have to cook up 4 of these. And I can go liquid on some support gems. But I gotta be strong. Ooh, you did me wrong. Because I already have these, so I can just trade them over. They say you want me, girl. Ooh, make up your mind.
Yes?
Seraph's Heart. Holy shit, we're up. Oh my god, we're so up.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, we're making the jewels. It's a jewel crafting stream.
It's your lucky day.
I paid off my debt to Rabbit.
Yes,
I got up early.
it's you.
Her declaration is at 2. What the fuck?
Let's see if there are
Somebody
any
dropped a
takers.
YouTube video. Oh, yeah. Wait, now I want to buy him, though, because I'm up now. Alright, we'll buy a fractured base and save time. Fractured, yes. We want to start with critical hit chance for attacks. Let me just think, am I going to have any spells in this character ever that will deal a crit, ever? Probably not. Definitely not. Yeah, we're gonna craft.
Crafting time.
Fractured, yes. Count. We'll do a count search. And then increase critical damage bonus. We'll do another count.
Hey, fuck you, man!
This can be attack speed. Actually, can it be? No. This is useless. That one's on. Generic damage bonus and how do I do in... I guess I could just throw it in here. Uh... Mm-hmm. All of these are gonna be whiffed fractures. I have to search by fracture, don't I? Fuck, bro, I gotta type again. Can we talk for a minute? I'll whisper it to you. Talk for a minute. I got it unbanned, too. Wait, what the fuck did I do? I just popped out my chat. Hold on. To be more clever. A lot of the other ones, though, got pulled off of my suspended accounts. Maybe I could not, but could not walk. Increase, chance. There we go. That will work. 4D? But these are like low roll garbage. So this one goes to 20. 20. Type 10 3 times. This one goes to 16. That's not even bad. Oh, this guy fucking corrupted it. What are they doing? How do you accidentally corrupt that at that step? That's not even possible. How did that guy accidentally corrupt it 3 mods in? You need to not search. Ooh, 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 ooh. You're a fucking real one for that. Can't I press Alt and see that in the trade window though, Lady Gaga?
Hey, fuck you, man!
Fat finger of the decade, actually. Just punching the air. Oh, you know what? It would also be a nice stat is prod speed, but I'm only using that in one of my skills. I wouldn't mind prod speed prefix. Oh, actually, no, I need a yes. I'm fucking brain dead. Talk to me, baby. 69. This one's just calling to me. It's screaming out. Talk for a minute. Dude, yeah, I got a crazy offer for that. For that one specifically. Okay, this guy has Bond. Is it 20? 20 more than what I just paid. This is one. These aren't bad, but it's one shorter, which I don't like. Yeah, it's one of those things though where like I ain't selling that shit unless they go first. I'm old school. You got me fucked up. Like people really think you're dumb. Like I'm from a different time. I'm not about to swap this so that you can turbo it. I'm not retarded. They think this is amateur hour. There are some people that are like actually trying to finesse you, and like obviously those people just get dubbed, and then there are people that are just like nervous as fuck. And I'm like, hey, if you're nervous about this kind of bread, don't buy it. It's pretty straightforward. If you're not comfortable with the purchase, don't do it. Because I'm not hurting for the bread. Be with you tonight.
I have a buyer.
Alright, let me make sure it's just 4 that I need. That one's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Time loss, can't change that. Yeah, it's only 4. Okay. Get all this bullshit out of here. That's the lucky map. And then we need...
Hail.
I haven't had to do this in a while. Contempt.
I'll post it right away.
We're gonna actually need chaos. I'm gonna need more than that.
Let's see if there are any takers.
With you... I have the annul already. You give me butterflies.
Oh, it's you.
And then, what's the other one? Not melancholy. Ferocity. Damn, these are kind of expensive a little bit. Those are last. And then we need lights. I have the prefix shit, or the suffix shit.
Not that many.
That's it, right? Cranium, good comms, good comms.
What's new?
That's why I fuck with you, bro.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright. That's everything, right? That looks about right. With you tonight. Juice, how you doing, man? Alright, so next step is annul these down. I already hit the fracture, so I don't have to do that. It's annul it down, get +1 on prefix, right? Or can't I just rip this right now? And hope that I hit suffix? On this attack speed one? Isn't this one just ready for the rip already? And I've got a 2 and 3. Yeah, this one's ready to go. Bet. That was fucking easy. Alright, bang. And I'm gonna go tear up the well, right? Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Echoes. Good comms. There's always that one thing. No, the sky's good fall.
Oh, it's you.
There's always one thing. Just left the crib without the keys, bro. Okay, I don't need that many. Let me get, I'll
fill that in as soon as I can.
Nothing even matters. Forgot the kid in the microwave. I hate when that shit happens, bro. Alright, desecrate. The suffix shit is clicked. Cranium this, right? Good to go. I've got my suffix bullshit clicked. And we're looking for bonus or crit bonus with attacks. That's the goal here. So, generic bonus or bonus with attacks. That's all we care about. Alright. We got fucking rinsed. You don't need the suffix thing? Okay, bet. I'm scared, bro. They're cheap. I'm superstitious. Alright, annul it. We've got light clicked. Nothing even matters to me. Strength, ailment threshold. Rage when hit. People get max rage on these, huh? That's gotta be ass to try to get. Int, chance to shock.
Hey, fuck you!
But now we're just bullshitting with these mods. Strength? How many times are we gonna get strength? God damn! I need to hit some push-ups. The game's telling me something. And now we gotta hit the books. Get that intelligence up. Cast speed? Bro, strength is inescapable. You can't run. Don't run from it. Int. Dex. Holy fuck. How you gonna do me like that? Attack speed with spears. That's just rude. There we go. That's a dub. That's a big win. Alright. Now... I need prefix annul, right? Prefix annul? Alright, chaos spam?
Hey, fuck you, mate!
No, I have to prefix annul that mod off. Then exalt chaos spam?
Shipment sent.
Yes. Okay, I gotta get suffix modifier off this shit. Correct?
What's new?
Prefix annul. That's this one, right? I think I know. Sinestral annulment. That sounds about right. I only need 2.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Unclick my lights. That would have been. I think it would have bounced though. Whatever. Just first try win, please. Take off +1 suffix modifier right now. Okay. Now, can I chaos from here, or do I have to exalt it first? Exalt first. Exalt. Good comms. That's why I fuck with you. You guys just save me from having to watch the video. Alright, and now I'm trying to get an energy shield. Trying to get ES. And then we use ferocity at the end, right? Nothing but you. Suffixes are done. Alright. Cold and hazard damage. Wow. Poison. Border staves. Bleed. Global fizz. Totem life. Lightning dam. Poison mag. Damage with bows. That actually wouldn't be bad. But we're not looking for that. Totem life. Bleed. But we're not settling on anything because if I was going to settle for that, I would have just made an emerald. Shock mag. Totem dam. Accuracy. Just say energy shield. Take it to the maximum. Bro, Anthony Hamilton was really that dude. I said that like he's dead. He's still here, but I don't know if he makes music anymore. There we go. There we go. Alright. Ferocity. Just work first try, bro. Just work first try, bro. Surely we just hit first try, right? We need emotes in the chat, though. This shit is not about to slap off this accuracy unless I get at least one Mog emote. You just have to connect your tree to both starting points, Binks. Fuck. You guys didn't see shit. I told you, man. I saw one Mog and I went for it. I jumped the gun. False start. Break increased armor. That's a funny one. You missed +1 max rage 5 times. Oh god. Don't tell me shit like that. Global fizz. Shock mag, spell dam, poison, curse, herald, plant. Herald plant, that sounds like a name. Herald, have you guys ever met a herald? I don't think I've ever met a herald. I know a Harrison. That's actually a tough ass name.
Never going
Evasion,
broke.
bleed,
No,
herald.
never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Why do they want to see me poor? Just hit the ES. You know Harrison too, and he's tough. I'm saying, boy, Kisser Eric with the resub for 11. Bit dog. Thank you, bro. 11 months. Damn. We need to reassemble the gay Avengers, bro. Where's Captain Cock? And Boney Stark. Bro, but when Boney Stark pulled up to the chat, it was like a fucking asteroid touchdown. That was a catastrophic event. His name is Captain Cock, bro. We had Boy Kisser Eric, Boney Stark, Captain Cock, and there was somebody else. We had a fourth Avenger. Boney Stark is crazy. You're not familiar with Captain Cock? You know Captain Cock. So long. Girl Kisser Fortnite, that's my dog Mithra. Captain who? He's a bro. Dude, how hard is it to get energy shield? You can't have shit in this life. Projdam? Your brother's middle name is Harold. Harold as the middle is crazy.
Never going back, bro. No, never.
I don't think I know a Harold, bro.
Never.
I'm checking the memory bank. I don't think there's a Harold. Please. Energy shield, please. Oh my god, that's brutal. Energy shield from Focus. You're a person called Harold? I don't believe you, not even for a second. Oh, damn, 2 max rage. That's just brutal. Somebody could really use that. Somebody could really use this. We're rolling past it. These are for personal use. I'm not a profit crafter. I'm not a scumbag. There it goes. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Block chance? Bro has his own mod. Herald skills deal 18% increased damage. We better win this 50-50 when I see this mod on the top of this item, bro. There we go. Holy shit. Alright. Holy fuck. Sell? Dude, what do you guys think I am? Some grease ball? You think I would have sold that max rage? You're out of your mind. You must be new here. This is the hardest 50-50 to win. Watch this. Come on, bro. Fuck! He wasn't lying. He was... Hey, bro told the truth. That's the first time Twitch chat told the truth. You can't have shit in this life, bro. I better be able to take this fucking diamond to the grave, man. You better bury me with this shit. Okay, we got it again. Watch this. Oh my god, he was actually telling the truth. This shit's impossible. That's 3 lost coin flips in a row. Surely it can't get worse than that. Fuck what they say about probability, bro. This one's guaranteed to hit. Past events are going to influence future occurrences. 100 million%. You know why? Because we're different. +2 max rage again. Alright, just out of curiosity, though. What are we working with here? Just in theory. That shit doesn't even exist. If I was a grease ball. Armor. Presence AoE. I need more chaos.
It's you. All right. Your order is registered.
Maybe I gotta get this away from the item and let it cook a bit. Melee dam. Attack dam. Armor. If anybody just joined in and doesn't know what we're looking for, we're trying to get maxed energy shield on the prefix. Is this Anthony Hamilton playing? This is, bro. What kind of spear do I got sitting in my stash? It looks like it's got your name on it. Stop playing. You can mirror it for free if you want. Let me close that tab just so no mishaps happen. Just so I don't sushi that item. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, my light step was pretty good. It could have been way worse.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Someday you'll have a mirror. Tomorrow, lock in. Global Fizz. Lightning. Crossbow, lightning. Totem. Spell, chaos, spell, lightning. Armor. Globe Fizz. Attack. Chaos. Spear. Shock Mag. Block. Corpse damage recently. Spear. Cold. Max energy shield. Max energy shield. Max energy shield. I think I can. War Cry. Why couldn't this shit just win first try? If you're ever gonna go adorned, let me think if there's another mod that would be good. Increased companion damage is actually fucking dirty if you take the node. 5 points for like god jewels. Because it rolls to 20. Increase ES from equipped focus, bro. You fucking with this, Jazz? Isn't this more expensive than buying? They don't exist. Not with the fracture. Like, this one should not be that bad to div. How you doing, by the way, Chaz? Big dog. My dog, alcoholic man-child, got banned, bro. Pain. He was the best of us. They banned the bro. There we go, we got it. Please win. Please win. He was streaming from his barn. Please. Jazz is in the chat. We can't lose. We can't fucking lose. Get this accuracy off of my fucking item. Get this accuracy off of my item, please. I don't know what emotes we need in the chat, but we need something. Just put anything in that shit. Fucking throw something up, bro. Legit anything, please. Accuracy be gone. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, we're so fucking up. It's unreal. Alright. I'll take it to Div City. I'll take it to Div City. 28 on the bonus. We need that attack speed a lot higher. Oh my god, that would have been a god div if the attack speed wasn't horseshit. 5. Not happy with that. Damn. Why couldn't that win, bro? That's a good roll on the other shit. 5. That's a low bonus. 2. Ooh. Ah, damn, my ES is so low, though. Fuck. 6. That's pretty fucking good for now. That's pretty good for now, because I gotta make more. Unless I want to go liquid on something else. Alright, we're coming back to that one. Let's go. Alright. These get annulled down to 1 mod, right? This gets annulled down to 1 mod. I don't have any omens clicked, correct? Don't want to waste money. And then I chaos spam for what? Attack speed or whichever crit I want? Attack speed or crit bonus? Yeah, alright. Okay. Word. That's funny. Okay. Alright. Yeah, for sure. Okay, yeah. And now a double exalt? That's fucking funny. We did not just first hit that. Double exalt, right? Or do you guys do the exalt desecrate shit? Usually just go for 1. 1 exalt or 2 here? What's mathematically sound? I know, we gotta use contempt, right? 1. Oh my god, it got max CS. Damn, rest in spaghetti. 2 makes your odds better. It's always 50-50 regardless. Why? Because it's either gonna work or it's not? Oh my fucking goodness. Okay. Hold up. Is it an exalt slam? Or what's right here? What's the stage? X slam? No? Do I just use the suffix thing and go? Why do I forget how to do this already? Don't I desecrate a suffix? And then, oh, and then I can guarantee annul it off, right? Later? Correct? Oh my god, I fuck with you guys. Wait, you guys are actually too real. I forgot you can do that. Oh my god, that's too real. Alright. Echoes are clicked. These are now clicked. Put this over here so we don't fuck that up somehow. Alright, we want attack speed. Generic attack speed. Generic attack speed. This is clicked. I feel like putting the items next to the item, it's bad juju. No, not quarterstaff. No. The game is like, oh, he got money like that? Okay. We'll see about that. Somebody keep an eye on my light. Strength. That mod's gonna be the death of me. Get these away. We gotta clear the room. Dex, crit chance. Stun thresh, bruh. Mana on kill. Whoa. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Attack speed, attack speed. Mana on kill. Damn. Strength. Knockback distance. Get the fuck away from me. Ailment thresh. Nope. These are shit. Mana on kill. Attack speed with bows. Damn. Yeah, I can't use that. That would be like the second best one though. Light care. Okay, bet. Warcry speed. Dex. Alright, last omen of light, and then I gotta buy new ones, so game, do the right thing. Probably shouldn't say this, but I gotta buy new ones anyways for the other ones. Last light. Rub the hands. Attack speed. Fuck. Fuck. BRB. The Anthony Hamilton paused.
I have a buy. Oh,
Ange,
it's you.
don't even talk to me right now. You just got home, she's trying to tell you some shit. Don't even talk to me right now. Don't say a fucking word.
All right, your order is ready.
Don't even talk to me right now. The rounder scene when he fucked all his money off. And she's like, have you been gambling again? Don't fucking speak to me, okay? Oh, I gotta go get new craniums too, I forgot. Dude. That wasn't the lucky one.
Oh, it's you.
Cranium. These are 9 di right now.
Fixed it right away.
It's not looking too hot for the bro. It ain't looking too good. I can go liquid on these. Hold on, I got money, I got money. I don't need this. I got 10 of these. 4 of those. That's a bag.
It's you.
That's 30 di.
There are any takers.
That's 37 di. That's 13 of these. What's that ratio looking like? $11. Maybe that places, who knows? 87.
All right, your order
All right.
is registered. You've
We
got
up now.
nothing. I'll post it right away.
All right, get me right. The nulls, good comms.
Good news. Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Do you have a video or yeah, I do. It's called the frog build. Light is clicked. They're making us pay on this step because we first try slammed crit chance on the chaos. Damn, crossbows. Do that attack speed shit again, but instead, make it say generic attack speed. Rage on melee hit. Fuck no, baby. Skill speed while shapeshifted? No. Critical chance for spells? Nope. Damage bonus with spears. Don't need that. This would be good for somebody else though. Crossbow reload speed? Nope. Dex, men on kill. Strength. Fucking strength, bro. Last one. Please. Strength. Get out of my face. Int. Never lucky. Never lucky. I am getting fleeced, bro. They love to hate, man. I can afford probably 3 more tries.
All right, your order is registered.
Or I gotta sell some other shit. Cranium.
All right, your order is registered.
The light wasn't clicked, that would have been a nightmare. We do it in a hideout, that's the method. That would have been a nightmare. I'm good on echoes. Attack speed. Bang! Let's fucking go. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Okay, now I can just use this butt naked, right? I can just butt naked Sinestral Annul. Bang! I don't have to do anything else, right? This will smack this off. Light is unclicked. Prefix Annul is freebie. And then I double exalt.
Good news.
It might be cheaper to prefix chaos. Ooh, you're probably right, huh? Alright, now we chaos spam. Max energy shield. Max energy shield, max energy shield. Can we lock in for once? This is why I don't craft, because this shit never goes my way. Oh my god, we got it. And we're gonna hit it first try. Bang. Nope. Never lucky, bro. I try to just rip the band-aid off. We're not doing that. We're getting emotes next time. Next time we get emotes in the chat. That was dumb as fuck. Proj Dam, Ignite. Evasion, Spears. Okay. Emotes, pretty please. Never doing that shit again. I need this, okay? I need this. Emotes, pretty please. Come on. It's a 50-50. The game has to know. We want energy shield, not evasion, man. 3, 2, 1. Boom. 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 Let's fucking go. Alright. I would say we're gonna div this. I mean, we are, but like, I don't know how many times I can get away with this, really. I mean, first try div it to perfection, surely. Let's go. That ain't good. That's the worst it's ever been. Yeah, that's just whatever. Did we go liquid on the lights just to continue? I'll have to rebuy them in the future. I think we get liquid on the lights just to continue. 2. Nah, we're getting 26 for these. I don't care.
Your order is registered.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Damn, this one had potential. That's not good enough. They gotta understand that I'm willing to settle, just not with that. Does the game hear me? Like, that's a good settle. That's a very good settle. Alright. We got 2 done. We got 2 done with 2 more. We got 2 done with 2 more. And we still have some mats. I'm gonna put all the materials in, I guess, this tab. With all the bullshit Prism of Belief diamonds. Mistakes were made on those. And the 2 backups. Alright, hey. Hey! I was, I don't know if that was lucky or unlucky. We did the thing. Now we take out our worst jewel. That one's fucking Thanos. It's probably this one. This jewel is actually fucking dirt nasty though, let's be real. It can't be that one. I can't get rid of the man on kill when that one's staying forever. I guess it's this one. Just think about you. This one's better. Just think about you.
Okay? Come on in here, motherfuckers!
Alright. And I can't sell these because they go in my Abyssal Lich build. I'll go equip those right now. Rake with the 50 viewer raid. Big dog alert. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Mud, you still here? Resub. Thank you. 28 minutes ago. I'm the worst fucking streamer ever. I'm the worst streamer ever. Thank you for a sub. I'm bad at streaming. Goat. Alright.
Come check out what came in for you.
Please think about you.
Can't use this. Not enough strength.
Dude, that character fucking Frankensteined all my gear. Candle every day. I can put in my controlled metamorphosis too. On my own. Just think about it. Just think about you. I did not use the conduit shit. I was using that. I don't remember if these were my boots or not. I gotta use my own command. Just think about you. "15 spirit, those are my boots, okay. I'm using my gloves. My minion helmet. I have that equipped already. And then my other set is the mirror spear, so that's fine. My ring is on my other character. Can use that for now. This character definitely has a nascent hope, right? Yep, there we go. A Lavianga spirit. Alright. Did I make the Spiral Volley build? Yes, sir. We just made 2 jewels for it as well. That was what we were just spending time doing. We got 2 more jewels to make, and then this guy's done. For the gear. Or for the jewels, at least. We need new boots. That's pretty much it. I mean, a new ring as well. Boots and ring, and then this guy's pretty much done for gear. I'm probably not gonna upgrade it.
Can I help?
That's a good way to blow it. A little 800 D. Ooh, you know what else I gotta get? I gotta upgrade my jewel levels. I gotta upgrade my jewel levels. As around the sun, the earth knows she's revolving. A level 21 Archmage. What are you going for? 8 div.
Have an order?
We grow older every day.
Seems like a good. Yeah, meet the market.
Fire sale. Did you know that true love asks for nothing? Alright, back to maps. Alright, optimize the tree a bit in 2 levels. Insightfulness is really good. That's why we say it. That's why we say fire sale. I also wanted to check if using Project Cell was better than a more multiplier. I really doubt it, but we'll find out. I'm messing fear. What am I using for single target? Rain of arrows. Fly away. $373, $274. No, it's much worse. How much investment does this build need to start? I can't answer that. I have no fucking idea. I spent 200 on this, 1500 on this, 200 on this, 500 on this. Already had this, bought this like months ago. Not literally months ago, but like 4th day of the league or something. Don't remember what these gloves were, but they were like settle crafted. Viewer gave me these. This is 35 div. And then jewels. But I don't know what the minimum floor is to be able to play it. I have no idea.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Effectiveness. No. That's pretty good. Buy my mage blood, buy my mage blood, buy my mage blood. Back size, this one's good. This one's good for selling. That's 25 div.
Your lucky day.
In it, but not of it. 25 div tablet. You don't want this mage blood. It's evasion, 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 gold. It's like pure defensive mega blood. It has a very good roll on it though. It's not like my old one. I put the tablet for 25 div. Up and fly away. Rake, I rolled past rage twice. How does that make you feel? You're a madman for trusting me to do this. Alright, let's get this +5 melee to +6. Thoughts, bros? This is a damn good quarterstaff, bro. It's dived pretty well, also. Let's go. Roll up the melee, roll up the melee, roll up the melee, roll up the melee. 3. Emotes for the bro. 2. 1. Boom. The melee stayed. The Fizz barely rolled down. The lightning rolled down heavily. The attack speed rolled down. And the crit rolled down. Agony. Agony. Our sank luck is so bad, bro. Forgive me. Forgive me, bro. Blame somebody in the chat. They did this to you. They did this to you. Whoever didn't put emotes is to blame. It wasn't me. Was not me. That was not me. You guys know that. It's all good. They're taking the fall. Good looking out, bros. Now, we've never had good sank luck. Okay, what do I use for this 1 point in the meantime, though? That's a nice little 15 ES. We could also get some attack speed.
Hey, fuck you, man!
And crit. Oh, fucking banger just came on. I think this is the best use for a single point, probably. Alright, anybody want to guess our attack speed? Before the jewels, it was 7.81. Anybody want to guess what it is now? Reveal. Reveal. Boom. 8.06. Whoa. Chills. It'll be like 8.2 something when it's done. For body measurements, up in every dimension. What the fuck just hit me so hard? Oh, I forgot. I don't have cold res. A beautiful sight to see. Just don't take damage, Smile. 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 48 cold res is to blame. It's the 48 cold res every fucking time. You know, maybe I should have been responsible and gotten my resistances cap before I made the expensive jewels for no reason. She can be. Yes, it's a beauty. Nah, yeah, fuck that. We don't even need reses. Because we just got a shrine. It's a sign. We just got the res shrine. It was never important. Dude, Spiral Volley is fun as fuck. Pro tip, whatever you guys do, do not buy a Warmonger unless you are going to play Poison Burst or Shock Burst arrows. Or what are the... Storm Burst? If you're using any other bow skill, Warmonger, Army, Gang, Nation, forever. Those two skills benefit from, like, having a shorter flight path. A perfect X for a chest? The fuck? Storm Collar. There you go. That's the one. What movement skill am I using? That's Bone Shatter. Perfect in every dimension. Picking some shit essence, but not white heavy belt for gamble, huh? Backseat gaming Bold of you to think I'm looking at my screen while I play. I'm reading your chat message, little bro. I'm streamer of the year for that. No, I'm usually good about picking them up, but every now and then it slips through the cracks. No, dead ass, I mean this from like the bottom of my heart. I only look at my main screen when I get stuck on something. Because I'm like, wait, why am I not moving? I glance at my main monitor, And I'm like, okay, I'm heading down a hallway, so I can just keep my mouse in the same spot. And that's why I play with this, so it's just easier to look at. Where the fuck are the rest of the breach monsters? Oh, they're already here. Bow, bow, bow. We've gotten some ritual tab, Dub. I actually play those. We've gotten some damn good XP. Yesterday, today. Unlike Farmer, he never reads chat. Okay, but he's got the big streamer problem now because he's up as fuck. Where you literally just can't. You can't catch every message. You go from being able to read every single chat message when you're like 300 to 500 viewer Andy to being able to read like fucking 2% of all chat messages because you're up. And then you gotta have the good selective reading glasses where you try to get like only the most like applies to the most people questions answered. You gotta skim. They do give him hell. They be giving him hell. You're not wrong. That is some satisfying clear. I'm telling you, this skill is very fun. I think it's the most fun bow skill. It's really good on gemling too. You like multiply your damage. Is anybody not familiar with how it works on gemling and would like an explanation? Because I'm more than happy.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool build.
Honestly, the quality on it is so good, you probably don't even need Kadiros, which is fucking insane to say. One of the best Kadiros mods is the chain thing, but it chains so fucking much that, like, I can't see where my rain of arrows is going. Oh. Perfect fucking regal orbs. Alright, bro. What's the quality doing? Thank you for asking. Spiral Volley's additional quality is benefits from consuming charges. Has a percentage chance to be doubled. You can get 81 from here and you can get 20 from here, so 100% of the time. Your benefits from consuming charges are doubled. That means your chain, the more damage multiplier per frenzy charge consumed, and the generic more damage if you've consumed one, these are all doubled. So the chains is like per frenzy charge consumed, you consume 5, 10 chains, pretty fucking gross. This one's nasty too. You turn a 150 more damage into a 300 more damage, and you turn a 100 more damage on this line into a 200 more damage. So you'll see when we get frenzy charges here that we're gonna like hit all of these monsters at once. If they would spawn in. Oh, also the regular quality gives you a fuck ton of projectiles. We're shooting 35 projectiles every time we spin. Your Lord knows if there's a danger. I gotta try to find it. The skill is sick as fuck. Good days, bad days, bad days, bad times. Can you mash a comet in this character? Probably not. I don't know how you would get the mana. I don't know if that'd be worth it. Am I using armor rake for frenzy? Yes, sir. That means you want to get as much fizz as possible. Also, worth mentioning, there's pretty cool support you can put in Herald of Thunder. which can electrocute. And that electrocute with combat frenzy will give you power charges, which is pretty cool. Day to day. Whoa, 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 whoa. What level am I? 96. Our breakpoint is 97. So we need to ding one more time. And it's just rain of arrows for single target. Looking for a great day. Damn. That couldn't have been a Vile Robe?
You've got some goods in.
Yeah, Bone Shatter is faster than Whirling for movement. But obviously you guys are familiar with Whirling because a lot of people play Gemlink Twister. Bone Shatter has always been faster than Whirling, and it outscales even the more multiplier on the bottom of the mod. The additional quality shit. But if you're playing Twister, you should not use Bone Shatter. Do not use Bone Shatter. Stay on Whirling, because it actually does something for your build.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
Motherfucker.
Yes?
Every time. I'm keeping it.
I'll do you proud.
We're piling the bodies up. But I'm still for a great day. Yeah, Electrocute is sick. It works like Detonate Dead. So you get Voltaic Fulmination, which deals lightning damage equal to 13% of a corpse's max life. I'll show you what it looks like. It's kind of difficult to see. That's why I changed my herald color from red or from blue to red. Whenever you see like a blue explosion, it's that. So check this out. So the red is going to be the Herald of Thunder detonate, and then the blue explosion is going to be the fulmination thing. That shit. And when it electrocutes, you get a power charge. You guys can see that. Like that right there. That right there. It's pretty cool. The moaning. What is the second support gem? Long shot.
It's your lucky day.
The moaning. Why'd I choose to go pure yes for the build? It's straightforward. I don't want to get suffixes that have to have armor apply Selly. I like going CI. Da, da. And we getting down. Yeah, the problem with armor and evasion in general is that you have to spend suffixes for deflection or armor applies to LA. And you don't have to do that with ES. ES, you just get a big max hit and get really good clear and don't play like a dumbass and you'll be alright. But because you're taking Lore Weave, I don't think armor is the worst on this character. But honestly, Lore Weave is like not needed at all. can just use a pure energy shield chest if you really want. You don't even need spirit on it either. So you can actually get like an ultra one with like 1100 ES if you wanted. Can you go Aziri's Communion on this build? I mean, you could. I wouldn't. There's nothing stopping you. I would maybe not get Eternal Rage on an amulet then, and I would actually use the gem. You get some defense back that way. Why are there so many deli mods just now? The fuck was that? What, like, what is that? That's like 8 monster overlap. They were trying to take me out. Special time we have. This time, just how you been? Stop picking up maps. I gotta remember to stop picking up maps. Oh, what's the Whirling Assault additional quality? Why not hide maps? Because other people use my filter. And they don't have a million maps saved up. More fizz. That's kind of boring. I wouldn't use that on this character just because it's not very unique. It's not niche enough. Your laughter never popped until you come before after. What do you mean by 2 taming rings? The top 3 mods would work. If you're trying to double the effects of the ground, that would not work, because that's specific to your skill. No dream preg. The skill speed's crazy, yeah, it's fucked. This is with no buffs too. Link not work. Exclamation point build link. It does. You just didn't read the middle of your screen.
Never going back.
I'm playing this build just like Twister. Yeah, kinda. Without the skill effect there. You're not wrong. It's just satisfying. Like, the skill is just satisfying. It's my favorite way to play bows. This shit shoots 35 projectiles. Like, that's just funny. Build link is one word. Gemide with the sub. Thank you, bro. 4 months. Are the Herald qualities good? Whatever the Herald damage type is, it's just increased that damage type. Pretty boring. So like Herald of Thunder is increased lightning dam. Herald of Ash is increased fire dam. The single target's just rain of arrows. If you get a crit, they die. If you don't, you do it again until you get a crit. And you can tell pretty quickly if you crit or not. That's because we have Garcons in it. And it's nice because it has a limit of 1, so you just use it again if you don't get a crit. And it snapshots. Blood Mage is Witch? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it shoots 35. Because the default quality is fires 4 additional proj. And we scale that to 10, which is kind of funny. Yeah, the character is nowhere near done though. Like, I'm not res capped. I got 2 more jewels to craft. And my gear is all like from my other characters. I haven't like min-maxed the gear, like literally at all. I just took all the gear from other characters and bought a bow. Like that one was not a crit, but the next one was. Yeah, I got this bow for really fucking cheap. I got it for 1,500. I'll price check it. This one is better than mine. For 3,666. It's the only other one. This is a triple fizz one. I got this shit for a steal. You do not want surpassing arrow. Because neither of your skills like benefit from having additional proj. So don't overpay for that mod. Actually, I can probably tell you the best way to go about getting this. We'll use this as an educational device. You should just look for desecrated suffix. Let me drop these mods down. Know what's going down. Just look for desecrated suffix, uncorrupted. All of these people are putting surpassing on it. Crit, crit, +4 proj. Damn, I was hoping I could find one. I was hoping I could find one that had a suffix. That would have been a method, if any existed, but I guess they're not very common. I would not buy a Warmonger, or sorry, an Obliterator. Plays like shit with this skill. Okay, like this is great for the cost. Like this is not bad at all. This one is way better for the cost. I'd probably go for this one over those two. This one's baller for the cost. But this mod, you're overpaying for a mod that you don't need. This one's sick too. I did do Juice Expedition on the Titan. Not in a party though, I can't vouch for that character in a party. The Twister build is the only one that I'm 100% certain can hard carry party play. Honestly, like, there's no way the shaman can't, but I didn't try it. Will I be doing a MOBA for this? Yeah, I'll make an entire build guide when it's done. The Twister build was the cheapest to get online. That's just because of how many people are playing Twister. All of these characters are inexpensive. It's just like people copy the build. So by the time you get around to getting the gear, like, you're competing with, you know, the leftover items after like 50 viewers have ran through it. They tear up those trade searches, bro. Like, quickly. Like, you can get the Scatter and Calamity build online for so cheap. The pain point on that character is the jewels, but you can use 4 mod jewels that are 1 div each. I know that because I did. Yeah, there's just a lot of hand-me-down Twister gear that's like available. So you always have items to buy. There's always budget items. Always people switching off the character trying to sell their old shit. I got a pretty good attack speed mace as well. 2.48. Doesn't exist. How do we see the weapon sets for this on Ninja? Sorry, you just started this league. You just click it. Do exclamation point, gemling. Music pause, my bad, pimps. And then in your game, like in this part, green is 2, red is 1. Yeah, you just click here. Green points are weapon set 2, red points are weapon set 1. A place where people fuck up all the time is right here. This is a regular node. That's like the only pain point on this tree. The rest is pretty straightforward. Also, you can't put keystones on weapon sets. Keystones are the big fat, larger than notable nodes, like Dance with Death is a keystone. But everybody fucks this one up and says they don't have enough points. Or they can't click these. This has to be a generic point because you go this way with this. Oh, on this character, I'm pretty sure everything is on everything. Profane Ritual is on 1 only. Bone Shatter is on... doesn't matter because it's only on weapon set 1. Yeah, everything's on everything. Yeah, Twister also does have an accessible, like, really cheap unique that you can use forever. Can you donate a couple of items to the community? You can, but I can't facilitate it, because that's like pseudo RMT. You can do whatever you like with your items, but I can't be involved in like a item giveaway or whatever. I can receive a handout personally, or you have to do that on your own time. But I can't say, hey guys, if you watch me, you know, just hang out in my chat and people will give you free shit. You're not allowed to say that. But I can't stop what you type in my chat. Happy. When you do your rituals, do you use Head of the King? Yeah, I do. And in a perfect scenario, you put it on a cleansed area. And you just get free fracturing orbs every now and then. Make sure in those cleanse maps you're also doing your summoning circles. A lot of people just like leave those there and don't bother. Those are good on cleanse maps because they can give you fracturing orbs. Yeah, if it's not too annoying, you can put a deli mirror over that shit. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't even bother doing that. That shit takes a lot of time.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
I ain't looking for cities either. That shit's like Towers 2.0 to me.
No one is safe. You stand with hope.
Anything that's getting in the way of your ability to look at ritual windows per hour, I'm just not bothering with.
It's unimportant.
I don't use Doriani, no. Jado can give you cleansed on accident, though. I have never used Doriani. I know. I'd like to know. Jado can put corrupted or cleansed on your map. Greenhouse, what map is that? Let's find out.
Come check out what came in for you.
What 4 Jado am I using? I got you. These ones. If I have a good map that I actually want to use and the maps in my inventory happen to be corrupted, I'll unclick this and click this one. But yeah, this is what we got. It's probably not the worst to take Keen Appraisal. Keen Appraisal's alright. Your movement skill can be used on Deadeye. Yeah, Bone Shatter can be used on any character in the game. Caster or attack character, doesn't matter. I've done it on every build. If you have the type of character that's going around the tree picking up jewels, you can get it online. Even if you start on the left side of the tree, you can get a Flesh Crucible, Dance with Death, and do it over there too. Cryptic Key was 2 divine a pop last league. Or last week. Last league. Yeah, that Wisp farm was pretty crazy. I saved a couple of viewer maps. That shit was actually fun. Breaking my heart. I don't mean nothing to ya. Thoughts on Verglass? Apparently it's good. Like 3 people in my chat said, please God, don't use that ice wall shit in this character. I hate it, so I haven't looked into it. Character's doing pretty good without it. What are they manually casting ice walls and destroying them? What's the lore? I know you can additional quality scale Frost Wall, and it gets a fuck ton of life. These cast-ons, okay. It body blocks you, yeah, okay. That's all I needed to read. We ain't doing that shit. I mean, what if it's just like a one button thing for the single target though? It's Verglass's ice crystals you've destroyed recently, right? I mean, I'm fine pressing my Rain of Arrows twice if I don't get a crit, to be honest. The difference is I press Rain of Arrows twice, or I press Frost Wall and use it once. It doesn't body block you. Instantly destroyed easily if you have enough damage. Yeah, but don't you have to do something that would damage it, which makes you stop? Like if you put it down, you have to destroy it, which means you have to click, which means you're not moving. If you're using like something with actual fast MS. I could see that maybe on like a Pathfinder or something, where you move at the same speed the whole time. Oh. Oh, well that's because you have skill effect duration on a skill. We're talking about bows. We won't be making those div back for a while unless we liquidate something. This is a pure experience farm. This shit makes no money. Like I can sell the hive blood rewards, like the womb gifts, but that shit is gone until we start actually farming something that profits. I've got a mage blood that's trying to sell. What's the movement skill I use that's usable on every character? Bone Shatter. Oh, hello. Hello. Yes, sir. If you have a character in mind, by the way, if you have an ascendancy, I can tell you the name of my character that did it, if you want to see how I did it, because it's different on different builds. If you get your Bone Shatter attacks per second around like 4.7, 4.8, you're faster than anybody that sprints and runs around. Reverse chill is the exception to that rule, but... That's like pretty easy threshold to meet with like budget gear and stuff. Even Spark? Yeah, but you can go Temporalis on that character. And then it's competitive. I mean, like, auto temp is obviously the fastest shit in the game if you have the money. But yeah, I did it on an Essence Drain character. I think that character's name is Drain Tard if you want to look in standard. And find when I was using Essence Drain on it. And that was with the north side character. The opportunity cost is you lose your weapon set. And that's it. You might lose a jewel for a Flesh Crucible. Yeah, unfortunately, making Bone Shatter a clear skill and making it attack fast is not possible because you would lose all of your mana instantly if it had any levels on it. We've tried. We tried it with Constricting Command. It's not the kind of skill that you can do that with because it doesn't have AoE. It's got to individually target. You can do it better with like Whirling Slash. That was an actual build at one point. But if you're gonna do it with Whirling Slash, you might as well put Twister in it, and then it becomes a Twister build. There was a similar character that used magma, rolling magma. Is that what it's called? Divinity wouldn't solve for it either. It's like ridiculous how much mana it burns at high levels. It's not like Spark where you cast 8 times a second and like the Spark can go out there and get mana on kill for you. You have to hit monsters with it. So when you're not hitting monsters, you're not getting your mana back, and that's why it's bad. All of the skills that are like really mana hungry, like Spark and Arc and all the spells you guys are familiar with, are fine to use and spend mana on like that because they can go out and get it back for you. Like they're projectiles. Bone Shatter can't do that, so you end up having to use something like Constricting Command. And then it's really hard to get the attack speed and make it do damage. It ends up just being a bad build, like I've already tried. I've tried multiple times actually, it's just not good. You compare it to like any other character and it's just like second rate. Are we so fast? Just Bone Shatter movement? No, because you'll run out of life in the same way. I actually tried that last league with Time of Need, and you can solve for the mana problem, but you can't get the damage. It doesn't clear well, is the problem. Because think about it, you've got to get attack speed sockets in it, right? Like you have to use attack speed supports. You've got to get attack speed and damage in the tree. And the reason it moves so fast right now, by the way, is because we don't lose any points for it. Because it's all in weapon set 1. And then you're like, okay, well if I want this to actually clear anything, I gotta use Palm of the Dreamer. And then I can't use Dance with Death, and then it's slower. And then you just resort back every single time to why don't I just use a regular clear skill and just use it to move. Even with infinite currency, you just buy your way into a shit character. Cappuccino. That's... I just got chills. Dude, I tried to get bowling, because I'm on a bow with Gemling. Somebody has bowling as their name. What the fuck? I could have been bowling. Maybe they like bowling. Maybe. Fuck 'em. A Whitling. Holy shit. What about Whitling? Dude, Whitling, get down from there. That's like a southern name. Dude, Whitling. Supper's done. Yeah, what if they made it so that the melee skills costed no mana? Chills. Let him cook. Yeah, I just took everything apart. It was probably something simple, but I literally just took my PC apart, cleaned it, put it back together, and it booted, so fuck it. Here we are. I guess we'll never know what the problem was. The typical I'm not booting fixes are like reset your CMOS button or just remove the battery and put it back in, take out your RAM, put it back in. But I just said fuck it. Took the whole thing apart, put on new thermal paste. Changed my coolant, whatever. Works now. Works now. Yeah, now when the devs talk about the game, I just think about it from like, they're always going to tell us what their ideal outcome is. But I don't look at the current state of the game and say, well, they said they were going to do this and it's this way, so that must mean it's this way forever. Like, for example, the balance of the game. I don't think balance is like an objective of theirs right now. Because if they wanted to, they would nerf all this shit. I think right now they're just trying to make sure that we have fun and they get enough content in the game that people play it. And I think they'll readdress all that shit when it's time. Like, I genuinely don't think the balance of the game should be a priority right now. Yeah, like, just let us have our fun. 1.0, balance the game. Make sure we have, like, things that aren't grossly overpowered. We've already got really good build diversity right now by virtue of how shit the balance is, which is just fun inherently, I think. Because I don't know what percentage of players are, like, nerdy enough to complain about how easy the game is, you know what I mean? Like, the game is only really easy if you know a lot about it, and you know how to gear a character. For, like, 99% of players, this game is really difficult. And I think nerds get out of touch with how, like, bad the average player is. Like, the skill gap and knowledge gap from, like, even 1500 hour player to first time player is fucking insane. Like, most people don't make it to maps. Let alone end up killing pinnacle bosses. Let alone make 100 div, you know what I mean? I would love to know stats like that, like how many people have made 100 divine. supposed to do? Yeah, make concoctions work with heralds and they're back. And maybe just give them new tags for no reason. It'd be cool if they all put a ground effect on the floor. That'd be sick. You could do some cool stuff with that. They should bounce. Like detonate, bounce, detonate, bounce. They should bounce like 3 times. That'd be fucking sick. I think you'd be surprised. Dude, I have friends that are like very good at other games. That struggle when they pull up to this game. You can't learn it all at once. It's just time. It all takes time. I didn't do one of the breaches? Oh. Am I blind? Won't you know? What's the current investment on this character? I think I've spent like maybe 3k div or something, and then I just like took gear from my other characters. Bottom checkpoint? I don't think so. I think that was the old hive that I just did. I'll check again. If you're talking about this one, it was not. It's not this one. I already did this one. I think it's just bugged. Yeah, I mean, it's really easy to forget how much you know about this game. Like, I could literally talk about this game for 15 hours straight with no breaks and just knowledge dump. Like, effortlessly. And that's just what I can recall. You know what I mean? Who knows how much shit I've learned about this game that I've forgotten or just isn't in the front of my memory until I have to interact with it again. Like, you learn all of this shit over time, and you just, like, put it in that part of your brain that's like, remember this if you need it. A new player doesn't know any of that. They don't know any of that. You guys know more than you think. Like, even very, very simple shit that, like, you'll never forget. Like, the difference between more and increased. Like, every decision you make in this game when you have time played is an informed decision, and every decision a noob makes is a fucking coin flip. They might, like, accidentally make the right choice. But at every step of the way, like, they're just doing random shit. They're throwing shit at the fan and seeing if it sticks. And it's not just a terminology gap either. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. More is multiplicative, increased is additive. Less is also multiplicative, and reduced is additive. But not always. Sometimes increased is multiplicative. But usually as it pertains to damage, increased is additive. Something like increased spirit is not additive on like a chest or on grand spectrums. So always double check, but will you ever know? Baby, baby, baby. Or here's a basic one. The difference between like spell damage and elemental damage. and like trying to make the distinction between which one they should use, or the difference between damage with bows and attack damage. And they're like, well, I'm using a bow, so damage with bows must be just as good, right? It's like, not necessarily. Or understanding damage buckets, or understanding defensive layers. Or in my case earlier, we had to make a decision to skip past attack speed with bows, and it's like, what would be better for my character? I'm using attack speed on both weapon sets, and one of them's a mace and one of them's a bow. So generic attack speed is just better, right? Because it works with my mace as well. It's like very basic shit. Like attack damage is better than projectile damage, because it's generic and it applies to everything and it's not just projectiles. So if you ever want to resell that item, it's better to have that on there than that. Or there's also super nerd shit like knowing how many people are using projectile acceleration. Maybe you can justify the use of projectile speed because it's a double dipper, you know what I mean? There's like a million little things like that. You don't know my name. You like. Or here's a really important one. The difference between local attack speed and global attack speed is fucking insane. If your item has an attack speed roll on it, like an inherent attacks per second, like my bow for example, attack speed is local to the item. This increased attack speed is scaling my item's attack speed, which is what it's at the start of your equation that gives you your total like attacks per second. 19 attack speed on your bow is infinitely better than 19 attack speed in your tree. Like it's legit not even fucking close. And because this is multiplying your starting value, right? Same with crit. This is 2 critical hit chance. That's your starting crit value. Not to be confused with increased critical hit chance. 2 critical hit chance is so much better than 20 increased critical hit chance, right? The same works for bonus on weapon suffixes. But yeah, there's like so much shit like that in the game. And it's like if you weren't told that and you didn't like read around, you just wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know that for months and months and months and months until you like equip a bow and then can notice an A-B difference. Where you're like, why am I attacking so fucking slow? And then you compare the two, and then the human part of your brain, you know, the gears start grinding, and then you're like, wait, hold on. Why is this so good? And then you question it. You should look at everything in this game with like one layer of abstraction and just ask why and how the whole time you're playing, and you'll get better fast. You don't know my name.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, the reason I say it like that, like you have to make the conscious decision, or I use terms like you have to be actively playing, or you have to be playing with intent. The reason I always say that is because these games are effortless to autopilot. Once your character's online and you played somebody else's build guide and they made all the decisions for you, it's just so easy to autopilot and not learn anything. You can literally play this game for 1,000 hours and not learn a single fucking thing. The only time you'll ever have to make a decision is if you get to a plateau or a roadblock where you can't improve, or like your character can't do content. And then that's when you guys just pull up in here anyways and ask me, and I'll answer it every time. And sometimes I'll ask if you want the answer, if you want me to teach you. And you know, both ways are acceptable. There's nothing wrong with either way, but if you want to actually get better, obviously I'd suggest like trying to figure it out on your own. And then just double check your answer with me. Or another nerd. What's the best build archetype? When you say that, do you mean like attacks or spells, or...? Honestly, the best build is the one you have the most fun on. Attacks and spells can both do everything in the game. It's whatever you prefer. I'd say just, in general, things that have the projectile tag are typically good. Barrage is definitely stronger than melee. Generally speaking. It'd be cool if the game was talked about like that instead of attacks versus spells, but here we are. Yeah. I mean, some skills you cannot calculate damage with just a number. Like, you can get an understanding of what a singular projectile will do on Spark, but that's not representative of your, like, actual DPS, because the skill is directly tied to its projectile speed, re-hit value, and skill effect duration, and size of the arena, and size of enemy hitbox, and whether or not they're moving, and conditional damage values. Like, the tooltip does what it's supposed to. It does the math it's supposed to. But it doesn't tell you what you're looking for. It doesn't give you the answer that you want. What you actually want to know is... That's why it's called a tooltip and not a... whatever the fuck else it would be called if it actually did that. What you really want to know is if I hold this button down for this long, will I kill this boss this fast? How fast will I kill this boss? But unfortunately, there's like 50 variables at play on top of that funny little silly number. Yeah, and also there are stats that inflate the fuck out of the tooltip that don't do anything for specific skills, like attack speed for Twister, for example. Because you don't use Twister like Spark, where you want to attack multiple times with it. You have to use Barrage every time. Or, you don't have to, you ought to. You should. What a lot of people do to inflate their stats, like the PoE Ninja leaderboard nerds, is just stack attack speed for no reason. People do that with mirror crafts too, which is like, I don't know if it's noob shit or if they're like trying to be scummy. I have no idea. But there are like Akoyan spears that have attack speed on them. And it's like, what would that actually be good for? Like Glacial Lance or something? Like, I'm talking mirror tier spears. But it will inflate the fuck out of the number. Yeah, they're trying to catch the arm tiers, I guess.
It's your lucky day.
But honestly, the harsh reality of this game is a lot of those early mirror spears, because that was one of the first ones made this league. A lot of those early ones are made by arm tiers. They buy up all of the currency to do that, and then they service the item and make it all back. That is the actual, real, worst effect of RMT on the economy. Is they monopolize, like, markets like that very quickly. And if they actually get a good div on their mirror sphere, like, you're fucked. You cannot compete with that. What they do is they buy all the divine with a credit card, make the best items in the game, service them all league long, and then resell all of the service divine for real money. And it's like an investment strategy. There's legit nothing you can do to like compete with that either. Like, I don't care who you are. PoE seems overwhelming. Is there an easier ARPG to play? Let me try to sell the game to you. It only looks overwhelming because you're looking at my screen right now. This is like top end shit. When you're like learning the game and when you're in the campaign, it is like so straightforward. And the game is only, yeah, very well put. I was literally gonna say similar shit. Like, the game is only as difficult as you want it to be. Like, this is like a fucking dork-ass nerd character, I have thousands of hours played ass build. Like, this is not... Also, this is like a total... This is what scares most people. This is not as complex as it looks. You can literally just type an attack. All the important shit is the highlighted stuff. And all of this, like, is just pathway bullshit. Like... 95% of these nodes are fucking horseshit. And you just get like a general idea of what the good ones are. And you can like mute out all of these in your brain. It's like an illusion of choice. Like, I can actually show you what the actual tree looks like with the heat map. Where do you see the heat map on PoE Ninja? Passive skill tree. Isn't there a way to see like the heat map? In builds. See all builds. Go to builds. Show passive heat map. Alright. This is the real tree. This is the real tree. That's so funny. There you go. This accounts for casters. You're noticing some themes. Should we call out the noobs? You guys want to see something funny? The class with the densest trees. The people that are a couple leagues behind. They're a little slow. Builds here. This. The burgers. The burgers. They have the densest trees in the game. Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Shout out to the people holding it down. 6% of players are tabbed in. The warrior one-handed mace players. They're trapped. Exposed in 4K. Dude, no, for the longest time I was like, oh, it's just like an instinct I have because of how many trees I've seen. I'm like, maybe I'm just biased. And like the sample size that I've looked at personally just has had really dense trees for no reason. And then I actually went and looked one time and I was like, oh my god. They actually just don't pick up jewels on warrior for no reason. And then I thought about all the times I had like been given advice in chat about what you can and can't do on the character. And I was like, they're in that percentage. There's no fucking shot. And then we make Whirling Assault on Smith the Katava and it's like one of the best builds in the league. After like a fucking 150 people told me that it was shit and you can't do that. And you won't be able to solve for defenses and blah 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 blah. Honestly, I don't think it's the fault of the community. There are just very few creators that play warrior. Like, that's just how it is. There are very few people playing the class that are like recommending shit. Small sample. I have been known to make builds to spite people, 100%. Especially if I've got the currency to do it. People told me that I couldn't make that Nebulock build fast, and I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna play Shield Wall. Threw Bone Shatter in that shit, fast as fuck, boy. Forge Hammer. I used Forge Hammer and Sunder. And that was like the fastest Sunder character in the game at that time. Like, you could actually spam Sunder. Now Gemling is like crazy, but...
Hey, fuck you, man!
Yeah, no, the real shame in the warrior, like, side of the tree with the warrior builds is that they're not using weapon swap Bone Shatter. It's like so good from that starting point. Like, they're using Bone Shatter... Like, actually, they're not using it for movement. And if you look at all their builds, like, it's not like a necessary component to like their single target or something. Like, they all could be fast as fuck. And then obviously your clear speed is just limited by how quickly you can kill shit. Yeah, they're using unironic Bone Shatter. It is good though. Like, it's good. But obviously it's better suited as a movement skill. What? Like, this shit's fucking insane. You don't have to get MS in your entire build. Perk Station with the sub. Say less. Fucking Perk Station. Yeah, Gemling is the most versatile class this league. Last league it was Oracle, and Oracle hasn't gotten changed. That's another one. Best clear for campaign and it's stuck, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, if you could use two skills, two of the same skill, but they had to be in different sets, that would solve for the problem. Like, if you could have two Bone Shatter equipped, but you can only use one in one set and one in another, that would solve for it. That should just be a thing. The fact that we can like, I thought the game was balanced better when we could only use one of each support. But when they enabled it, like, so that you could use multiple of the same support, and Lineage were the only ones with that condition, I was like, okay, well, the builds just got better. That's like crazy ass power creep, but I wasn't complaining or anything. I do not do price checks or boss carries, but somebody in chat might help you, Smoke. Can I tell you what stats are important for lore read body armor? Yeah. If you're playing my build, right? Quality over 5, so you want the 0 to 7 roll range. The max res line is nice, but gain is extra cold and gain is extra chaos and onslaught, and if you don't want this gain as extra, you can get immunity to chill and freeze, but I don't really think it's worth it. In a perfect world, you get all of those and that, but it doesn't exist.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Mine right now exists for 100 div. And you can even div it. You blow my mind. Just make sure that the roll range on the quality of skills is between 0 and 7 and not 2 and 5. Blow my mind. Alive. Careful though, this one has lightning damage converted to cold. Yeah, these all have a dead stat. Legit, all of these have a dead stat. You can get the one that has 100 rarity on it instead of my increased rarity one. But obviously your cap is 100 and it's hard as fuck to divine. For the stats that I typed in for like all of the ranges, it was like 1 in 632 div for 18 or 15. No, it was 1 in 800 for 18 extra chaos, and it was 1 in 632 for 15 with 7 qual and that rarity mod. In other words, not worth the bread, because you can just get rarity somewhere else. What's giving me so much ES? Tree and jewels. I should have more than this, to be honest. I've got 2 dead jewels. And whenever I want, I can get another 1500 from Profane Ritual. And the moats, the dexterity moats, also give you evasion, armor, and energy shield. Profane Ritual is a curse that you put on the ground. Or I guess it's just a spell. I don't even think it's a curse. It's this purple thing. And when it's done with its duration, which we shorten a lot, it gives me endurance charges, and endurance charges give you a more multiplier. Like a 1.2x multiplier to your defense with charge regulation. So you can pretty much just do this whenever you want, and you get endurance charges. It also has a chance to give you other charges too. Patient Barrier is a notable that gives you 50% increased energy shield, shortens your delay, or makes your delay worse. I've never had an energy shield build where I've worried about delay though. I kind of think that's a dead stat if you just have good clear. It's easier to solve for the clear than it is to go get that stat. I'm not playing the Po1 League. But I'm always hyped when the game is good because, well, in previous leagues it's trended this way. Like, people just aren't bitching in your chat about PoE2 when they're having a good time on PoE1. I want both games to succeed too. I think it's a net positive. I think it's really good that GGG has the 2 best games in the genre. Formerly a PoE1 guy. That makes it sound like I don't like the game, but I just am not interested in it anymore. I played it for like fucking 12 years or something. Literally since launch. Just don't care about it. The last like times I'd played, I only had fun because I got all my friends on it.
Come check out what came in for you.
The last like memorable time where I had a good time was Crucible League. And Delirium was the one before that.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
That's now. I was also like way more casual of a PoE player in that game. Like I wasn't knowledgeable enough to make my own characters that were like sick as fuck. I just like didn't care. I'd play for 2 weeks and quit. Like one build a league ass gamer. Like league starter into the actual build I'm gonna play and then play with the farm that I want to play that's probably not good anymore. I was like, why can't I damage these guys? Proximal fucking tangibility. They didn't look like they had it though.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Yeah, Crucible League, I had like fucking 10 of my friends playing in Discord every day. It was actually lit as fuck. And like the actual league mechanic and like, I don't think any of us ever got anything like fucking crazy from the Crucible element. Like none of us had like any GG insane like super crazy gear. It was just fun because the bros were on. Like some of my friends had gotten their PCs for like the first time during that league. Like that shit was lit. Did I follow build guides in Po 1? Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, I wouldn't copy the shit like 1-to-1. Like, I would optimize it to my liking and shit. Like, I wasn't a fucking noob. I have like thousands of hours, but I'd never cared for build making. I literally would get on that game to like turn my brain off and just like kill shit. Cause I would play it when like FPS games weren't good. Whose guides were my favorite? I didn't ever look at like specific players and copy them. Like I would look up what skill I wanted to use. So for honestly, the best build makers are legit randoms that you guys never heard of. Like one guy that only plays fucking Impending Doom. There are people that are like experts at one skill. So, say you want to play Impending Doom, you look at like 5 Impending Doom videos and just look at who has the best PB. And then, like, I know how to get through the campaign playing bullshit and eventually swap to the character. So I don't care if they have like league starter bullshit. I can find that anywhere. you know if it's possible to make a group private league where if you die, you get kicked from the private league, kind of like a hardcore server? Somebody could manually do that very easily. Nah, I have no plans on playing PoE1. Deserved, bro. You know, you have no idea how happy I was to see. I don't care who it is. If you're in a UFC fight and you're shooting a takedown, knowing full well that this is being watched by thousands of people, and you don't even fucking try to stand up with somebody that's not even a striker, and you shoot a takedown in 9 seconds, you deserve to get subbed in however many it was, 30. You deserve it. Guy was trying to stink up the card. And I like Benoit when he throws hands. I like the Dustin fight. Deserved. That's what you fucking get. And he probably feels like a retard right now. And he probably realizes now that he would have had a better chance if he just threw hands and entertained everybody. Hate to kick a man while he's down, but like, god damn, bro. I watched him shoot a takedown at the 9-second mark, and I said, oh my god. That's literally audibly what I spoke in the Discord call I was in. Really, bro? Of all the people, too, that you would, like, want to get to the ground. Like, Patty is known for submission threats. Why would you do that? That's like doing that... Okay, let me not compare him to Charles Oliveira, but like... You wouldn't do that to fucking Charles Oliveira, bro. You would think twice about that. You know where his strengths are. You've been studying film on this guy for months. Bro got caught lacking. Got out scrambled like 4 times. He was twisting like a crocodile on the ground, and Patty kept under his neck the entire time through all of it. Do I think McGregor fights again? Probably not. But, bro, I thought he would have fought sooner than this. I actually was coping. Like, he'll fight Michael Chandler because he'll win. But I guess he wasn't healed. Like, I know that injury doesn't take 5 years to heal. Because Chris Weidman and Anderson Silva both came back before that amount of time with the exact same injury. He was definitely just having a good time partying and shit. And probably wasn't in fight shape. Obviously everybody's different, but pretty sure Connor is younger than both of those guys when they got their injuries. I know his ego, like... Okay, I'll tell you the things that I believe to be true. Obviously, none of us actually know. I think he was dinged up going into the fight. Like, pre-existing whatever the fuck. Definitely was not at 100%, in my opinion. When he was walking out, he looked terrible. I don't know what it was. The guy looked high or something. Like, or like the moment was getting to him. I don't know. He hasn't walked out in 5 years. Whatever. I'm not even like judging or being critical of that. I'm just saying like he did not look normal. And then he runs out there and does that. He is known to do like weird shit at the start of fights like that. That's like flashy. Because he knows like that the fucking stadium is... You could hear a pin drop. I don't think he actually thinks that that was gonna land. Obviously he's going for it for the fuck of it. Hail Mary, why? Why not? But yeah, I do think he's actually injured. I don't think he was faking that part. I don't think it was like a case of like Cejudo drop foot or anything. Like I think he's actually fucked up. But if you're in his position, right, and this much is riding on you showing up, And let's say he got injured like 3 days before the fight or something. And he just hit it really well because he could walk just fine, but he couldn't move crazy on it. Like, are you gonna not get the bag? He's gone through all this court shit recently, lost a lot of fucking money doing that. Like, you might as well walk in that bitch and get paid. I don't think he gives a fuck that a bunch of people had money riding on him to win. I don't know if it was this super orchestrated, every single person knew he was injured, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna go full conspiracy theorist, but, you know. Why wouldn't you show up and get paid just to be there? His money, his show money is like multi-millions of dollars. Obviously he gets more if he wins, but like, just to fucking show up is like retardo bread. And Max gets paid too. Max gets paid either way, but like, the whole card is centric around him. Everybody's watching because of him. People traveled across the world to see him. You might as well make the walk, bro. You might as well make the walk. And maybe, let's be fucking real, definitely not, but maybe he gets lucky, he is dinged up, and he wins despite that. Maybe Max doesn't have a leg kick heavy plan. We don't know what Max's game plan was, you know what I mean? Maybe Max was there to fucking stand and bang and they just throw hands the whole time. And they just box it out. You never know. Maybe he actually thought he can win. Max is in like a fucking second prime right now, so I highly doubt he would have won injured, but we watched Corey Sandhagen take a round with a crazy injury. He thinks he pulled his hamstring. Granted, you know, Batista is not Max Holloway, but we've seen crazier shit. I watched Leon Edwards get his ass beat and then head kick for a dub. Like, anything can happen. Anything can happen. But no, that was like incredibly disappointing. That's like, honestly, no bullshit. Because of the day, that's legit the lamest shit that's happened in the sport in years. Irrespective of what the actual details are and what actually happened and like who knew what and whether or not he was injured going into it, fuck all that. Like, the outcome is the lamest shit in the sport in a very long time. Very fucking lame. The fans lost on that night. Oh, I thought the White House card was sick, bro. I love the White House card. And UFC 300 was still better in my opinion, but I also was not surprised at all by the main event. I wanted Ilya to win, even though I'm a Gaethje guy. Just because I think it would be cooler for the sport if there was like a potential new GOAT. Just to like shake up the conversation. For the like health of the sport, Justin's only got a couple more fights left. And Ilya's potentially, you know, who knows, a dozen. Because he's like a megastar, he's not going to fight that many more times, but like maybe 7 or 8. Yeah, it would have been sick to watch Ilya win. But dude, Justin was my favorite fighter until I watched Petr Yan, bro. My favorite fighter, number 1 favorite fighter, went from Carlos Condit to Gaethje to Petr Yan. That's my... Those have been my favorite guys. Dude, I just fucked with Gaethje because he didn't give a fuck about the belt and he would just go out there and do dumb shit and he was crazy.
You've received a shipment.
I respected the fuck out of that. I like, everybody knew full well for like years and years that Gaethje could have been like a belt holder if he just like locked in and wasn't a fucking orc. He literally goes out there and fights like a fucking Lord of the Rings character, like just bullshitting. And now that Khabib has retired and Islam has moved up, he's a champ. Let's go. No, he's a Chad, bro. Dude, anybody that goes out there to entertainment first. Like, he's putting your entertainment before his, like, legacy. That's crazy. I mean, the coolest legacy you can have is putting on the most entertaining fights, you know what I mean? Like, he could have been a who knows, potentially multi-weight division champ or something, but like, that's not his goal. His goals shifted, and he told Trevor Whitman, I ain't losing no more. It's time to lock in. And he's officially done it. Because he was interim before, and he dropped the belt on the floor like a fucking G. Who's my all-time GOAT? Are we including PEDs? I think you know where I'm going with this. No PEDs, probably Demetrius Johnson. PEDs included John Jones, it's not even close. Even though he's in a weight class full of bums, and like skill for skill, they're all trash. That many title defenses is like that many big moments with all of the pressure on you. Yeah. And I think he lost to Dominic Reyes, and I still think he would be the GOAT, even if that was considered an L, because I think he would have won it back. I don't think he lost to Gustafsson though. I think it was close. I think you could have it either way, but I think if you took away John's heavyweight shit, he would still be GOAT, if we're including PEDs. If you took away everything he's done at heavyweight, which isn't very much, but and to his credit, I do think, okay, let me just establish, I do think he was ducking Aspinall. But I don't think that would add anything to his legacy, like he said. I agree. Don't forget Don Fry. Yeah. Don Fry has one of the coolest moments in combat sport history. He's locked in a death grip with another man, holding the back of each other's necks, beating the fuck out of each other until one drops. That is the most gangster shit ever. I think GSP's career is really cool. Like, avenging both of his losses. That's gangster.
Hey, fuck you, man!
That's fucking baller. He's also like, probably, if the sport could have one ambassador, one role model, it would definitely be that guy, bro. Protect George St. Pierre at all costs. Yeah, also the age that John did it at was crazy. Youngest champion ever. I think he still is, right? Or did Joshua Van... Joshua Van might be the youngest ever now, but... like, that's crazy, bro. I mean, he... not only does he have, like, the best base, like... also just genetically, the guy is... everybody that's in that weight division and the one above it is just built like a brick shithouse. Like they're just heavy people. It's like pretty uncommon that you have like a John Jones body type or like a Gustafson body type. Like we can name all the people that are built like that on like one hand. Like the fact that he's a wrestler that can actually beat the fuck out of you is like hilarious. Yeah, I have seen all the K1 and old Pride shit. Not all. You fuck with Chingiz Alizov? That motherfucker is different, bro. That motherfucker is different. Is he in 1 now, though? I don't know where he fights. I just watch his highlights. I don't ever watch those live, but... Bro, that dude is fucking crazy. He's one of those guys that's making so much money over there, though, that he probably won't end up in the UFC. Because, like, why the fuck would you even learn to wrestle? There's no point. But yeah, I've seen all the old Rampage shit. All the old juice heads. Crow Cop. Isn't Crow Cop like an ultra scumbag? Like IRL scumbag? Outside of the cage scumbag? What build is this? This is, Rampage Jackson, the streamer. That's crazy. That is crazy. He's probably getting a bag, though, bro. This is Spiral Volley on Gemlink. Dude, streaming is for everybody now. Let's go. Is this a net positive or a net negative? As long as we can still hang in there playing video games the good old-fashioned way, and in order to have viewers, you don't have to be live in, like, doing IRL content, walking around, and, like, traveling 24/7. I don't got a problem with that IRL streaming shit. I think it's kind of cool. But my favorite streamers are always going to be the gamers, bro. Boss Rudin is a bro. He has like technique training videos where he's like actually hitting people. And they're kind of just like standing there just enduring like an elbow to the stomach. There's a clip where he's like, normally you don't want to turn your back to your opponent, but what if you turn? And he throws like a spinning elbow. And he like actually hits the guy kind of hard. Like, he's funny. George St. Pierre said he would rather have Boss Root next to him in a street fight on his side than Francis Ngannou. And he was serious. He's like telling you the anatomy of why the palm strike to somebody's nose is like so painful. He's talking about shooting their cartilage up into their head, and you're like, oh, okay, this guy's just fucking crazy, okay. He's got a bunch of funny philosophies about, like, why he doesn't turn his punches and shit. Which is, if you've ever had, like, a boxing coach, they will disagree on that. But, I mean, he did practice what he preached. He did like, he always kept his hands really low. He's fucking hilarious, dude.
It's your lucky day.
Who would ever fight Ngannou IRL, though? Somebody that's drunk? people built like that get fought all the time in the street. Some dumbass is trying to get a stripe off him. Somebody is drunk out there outside of a bar right now that sees a big motherfucker like that and sees a bunch of cameras out and tensions are high and he's headhunting that person. Somebody's testing their luck tonight. Literally right now as we speak, somebody's throwing a punch at somebody's head that they probably shouldn't. Well, you shouldn't throw a punch at anybody's head, but like, somebody's picking a fight that they are probably not going to win as we are talking right now about this. Yeah, somebody's rolling the dice. It's 9 o'clock on the East Coast. Somebody's already shit-face hammered outside of a bar right now, and some bouncers giving them shit. Is my skull harder than the pavement? Let's try this. Hey, you gotta pick your fights, bro. Don't fight at all, it's retarded, but... Hell, dude. There's some people that you should not try. Is it? I do, it's free as well, Joshy. Switch for me in game. Dude, there's this Twitter account that's like Houston fights or something. Like all the fights are in Texas, and this guy has like fucking 4K camera quality. And he walks around like that, bro, what was that YouTube channel with that camera guy? That would just walk up to people and record them. And he'd say, there are cameras everywhere. What's wrong with this one? Like, and he would just rage bait the fuck out of people. He's like that guy. Where he's just like always in like the spot where something's happening. I watched one of those auditors, whatever you call them, like amendment auditors, get mogged so bad by a civilian. It was like kind of hard to watch. Like secondhand embarrassment. Like he didn't care about the cause as much as this person cared about clowning him, and it was like actually hard to watch. The person was making the argument that what he was doing was inherently like inciting like an emotional response out of people, and he was like trying to argue that point, and he was like, okay, then why do you have so much footage of people like freaking out? Why do you have countless hours of footage of people freaking out? Why are there hundreds of these videos online? Like obviously you serve to make a profit from this shit. It's not just you're trying to, you know, exercise your rights or whatever. And he got actually really worked up behind the camera. And I was like, wow, that's the first time I've ever seen that. Usually they're the one that's like rage baiting. And yeah, the person basically just told him that he was like devoid of empathy and he has no meaning in his life. And I was like, holy fucking shit. Like, this guy is just going for kill shots, and he's like chill and calm and relaxed too, so there's like, this is the kind of video that that guy should not upload. Like, don't put this out here, this does not look good. I guess it farmed, it still got views. Yeah, it still got views, so net positive. Alright, it's Genesis tree time after this. Stenny! Big dog. This one's for the lovers. Yeah, those guys are aware that they walk the social ineptitude line. Like, they really do stick a camera in somebody's face. Where it's like, oh, okay, like, you're like trying to get a reaction out of this random person that probably is not online, that probably has never seen anybody like you before. And I don't think it's like the default temperament of somebody to just like keep walking when somebody's in their face with a camera, especially when they're with their family. Like, I don't think that's the default response. I think the default response is to ask them what they're doing, which is like exactly what they're looking for, right? And then they just try to piss you off to get a clip out of you so that they can make money off of you. It's like paparazzi, kinda. And some of them are mean as fuck, too. They're like really trying to get a bag. I'm familiar with, I know every word in that song you just told me about. Do 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 do. Oh, I skimmed your message. Yeah, that shit is a banger, bro. Super fucking banger, ultra banger song. That's one of the best Stevie tracks. I think that's earlier Stevie, too. I mean, yeah, they're literally going outside the crib to Hellraise. But what they're doing is not illegal. And, like, that's their, like, defense. And it's like, okay. I don't think any, like, random civilian is, like, giving a fuck about whether or not this is legal or not. They can, like, steer the argument in that direction. And, like, I think a lot of people just default had the idea, I don't know where it started, that, like, they need to give their consent or whatever. So they drop that little one-liner that gets argued with immediately. It plays out it's the same song and dance every time. Yeah. And they're like in groups now too. It's not just like one guy like with a mask on doing his thing. It's like 5. You use Rain of Arrows for single target. You can use, you can add additional skills and get snipe to work. But, and you can get, like, you can make Spiral Volley freeze as well, but I don't think it's worth it. We've done it before, though. That you were gonna make me cry. There's a line in the sand, though, where, like, there are things in public that happen where I think a camera should be on it. I think there should always be a camera on a police officer interaction, just because. And I know that people get, like, bullied into, like, putting their phone down and not recording anymore. But, there are people that do this, but only for cop interactions. And I don't have a problem with that shit. It's like a coin flip ass skill though, right? Like if this doesn't get a crit, it's fucking ass. But if it does get a crit, it kills instantly. But you can tell really quickly, because it snapshots, if you're critting or not. And you just use another one, and it'll take away the non-crit one. Because it's got a limit of 1. You can't have like 5 of these up at once. This is the way it's really going down. Yeah, I agree. Then the new angle that you see in videos is like the cop saying, "I'm already recording, so put your phone down." Like, huh? Like, first of all, the justice system is already, like, working with itself against itself. So it's like a judge saying that a cop is going to jail for what he did. That's already, like, a flaw. But what do you mean the only video source that's going to be here is your or your partner's body cam? You're out of your mind. You are out of your fucking mind. They will stop what they're doing and send like a splinter agent to leave the like actual arrest site to go tell somebody to put their phone down that's like across the street. Like, you're out of your fucking mind. Or if somebody is like chirping at the person that's getting arrested, telling them like not to say anything, wait to talk to your lawyer, don't admit to anything, they try to like shut that person up and silence them too. And they say that you're like impeding on the arrest or getting in the way. Like, stop the cap. Little ancient Ribbington. Yeah, it's like very funny. Like when you, believe it or not, when you pick somebody up and body slam them, your body camera is covered. Who would have thought? When you pick somebody up and lift them off of the ground and slam them on their face, the camera's actually covered. Who would have thought? That's actually so crazy.
Come check out what came in for you.
And when you're sprinting at someone, or like any movement is happening and this thing is secured to your body, you can't see shit. Like, you literally can't see anything. Imagine a cameraman doing that. Like, the cop is the cameraman from his body cam's perspective, and he's like running and throwing punches and like picking people up. Like, the fucking footage is useless. It's legit useless. Oh my god, Aura. Bit dog alert. He's gonna bless us at the breach tree, surely. Can you run this on 100 to 200 div budget and still clear the hardest content in the game? I cannot answer that in good faith. I have not tried to play it with that currency amount. I don't know. Just generally speaking, Spiral Volley is a low damage skill. So I'll err on the side of probably not, but if you were to buy items that have like 4 mods on them and you're cool 2 dead stats on every gear slot, maybe. Maybe. Hardest content in the game though, like 200 deli with like an entire gear set of 200 div. You'd have to spend 150 on the bow, bro. You'd have to get the best bow possible. That'd be kind of difficult. Yeah, we're trying to figure out the defense problem. I mean, we can solve the defense problem right now if we just deal less damage, but I'm trying to get XP, so I haven't done that. There's a tree where you connect here. You manually path through flow like water. You get mindful awareness for 2 points. And you take insightfulness. And you can get to like 8.9 territory. And then you just use profane ritual and you get another like 1.5k on top. So you can get to 10k ES that way. Manalo, hell yeah, bro. Anytime, bro. Profane Ritual is really, really, really strong. I honestly I weave it into like pretty much every character if I can. Because I use charge regulation on every build. Yeah, I mean that's just the internet, right? Like negativity sells and shit. Obviously, nobody knows how bad it actually is or how good it actually is or whatever. There are good people and bad people in every occupation. It's just that not every occupation has a gun involved, you know what I mean? So, when bad shit happens and police officers are involved, it's really bad. When bad shit happens in other job titles and other occupations, the consequences aren't as grave. Like, we'll never get to see all the doctors that made some, like, gross mishap that got somebody killed. Because there's no camera. You know what I mean? We'll never know. And it's like, same with EMT mistakes, and maybe there are moments where a firefighter could have saved somebody, but they made like a tactical error, did something really fucking stupid, got somebody killed, blah blah blah. A doctor body cam would go hard. Oh, dude, that'd be so shitty. If like you went in for like a regular ass surgery and he like fucked up really bad and you're like dead because of it. That would be so ass. That'd be such a shit way to go. You don't even ask like what the odds are that this goes like severely wrong because like you've never heard of anyone dying from something random like that. Medical errors are the third leading cause of death or something in the United States. Is that a real stat? What's the first one? Like, obesity-related heart shit, car accidents too? 1 or 2? There's no way that's 3, bro. There's no fucking shot that's 3. Oh yeah, drinking and smoking. Oh shit, I took off my skill. Drinking and smoking definitely kill, but don't they like make up for different kinds of deaths so the stats on that are skewed? Like you can just be in general poor health because you drink all the time, and then you have some like random ass organ failure shit. It's actually because you're an alcoholic. I mean, yeah, I think the mere fact that stats have always been used to make arguments with words, and the stat is just numbers. People have argued both sides of an argument with the same stat thousands of times. Like, very funny. You can always create a narrative. Do you buy another Warrior? Oh, don't do it. My luck is terrible, bro. You can buy one and try yourself, but don't trust me with it, dude. I've been getting fucking rinsed on viewer items this league. It's because they took out Omen of Corruption, dude. I lost my touch. I was getting hard carried by the Omen of Corruption. Dude, I was on the hottest streak of all time. Multiple leagues of just being Thanos with the Val Orb. And now I'm just a useless chud, bro. It's over. I'm Shaq on the Celtics, bro. It's bad. I'm putting up 9 points per game. Real shit, bro. They did me bad. You'll never forget the ring I hit a damage implicit on? My man. I'm a pimp with a weak hand. That's a crazy ass line. Talk your shit, let them know. I want to listen to that Anthony Hamilton song from 4 hours ago. Give me a sec. Sorry, Keisha Cole, we'll come back to you. This one. I've told the story a bunch of times. I made... Okay. How I started streaming in this game. Step 1. I had a bunch of friends that played. Like, we were all playing. And my friend Yante, if you ever see him in the chat, his name's Ice Tray Tay. He got this game and he got scammed by like a tourist ass total bait build. Like, worst build of all time. By somebody that just plays 50 games and uploads guides on every game that has no business making PoE build guide videos. He got scammed for all of his time and currency, playing a shit ass character. And he wanted to quit really bad and he was super bummed. And I was like, dude, I got a ton of time played in these games. I should drop a video. And just like save souls. Just throw out life vests. And I made one video. And it was titled, "You Are Bad, But It's Okay." And it just like talked about how to avoid shit like that. And like, just like basic PoE philosophy. Like how to enjoy the game better. Why it doesn't matter that you don't know anything. Why you can still have fun despite all that bullshit. Why you don't even need to follow guides if you don't want to. Like, I covered a bunch of shit like that. And then, like, the entire comment section was just people telling me to stream and asking me about my build. Nobody even talked about the video. And he's in chat right now. What are the odds? But, yeah, the only reason I dropped that video is because I told Jan and Isaac that I would.
Come check out what came in for you.
I was not going to drop that video. Like, by the time I was done with the video, I, like, didn't care enough about... Because we already had his new build online and shit. Like, I didn't care enough. But I just said, ah, fuck it. Made a quick thumbnail.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Yeah, and Orb was in our very first stream, that's true. The first stream is on YouTube only. The OG YouTube streams were actually lit as fuck. I'm catching copyright strikes and shit. Those OG YouTube streams were so scuffed. I mean, the stream is still scuffed, but... Dude, yeah, I will never act like I'm good at streaming, because I'm not. I am so bad at this shit. It's like novel at this point. I don't even want to know how to do all that shit and how to set up automatic shit for the stream. Like, fuck all that, bro. I'm available every day. You can ask me about the game. You guys can go anywhere you want to watch somebody that's good as fuck at streaming. Whoa. I just read the chat messages, put on music, and play game. Whoa. Wow, wow. We manually update our sub counter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What I do for a living, I let the chat guess what it is. Nobody's ever even gotten close. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, if I could have every league, if I could have league start all year round, I would just do this. The first time chat guessed, 90% of it was just criminal activity. And people saying porn star. Sushi chef. I can't cook for shit, bro. You haven't heard my take on sushi? You would not have guessed that. Sushi is the worst food because the dollar per calorie is terrible. We eat for sustenance. You get robbed blind at that sushi place. They put a gun to your head and rob you in the parking lot and take all your money. And you got 4 bites of food for it. And I don't want to hear the all-you-can-eat sushi argument because every time I've ever heard or said that, somebody else is like, that's not real sushi, doesn't count. Like, alright. You made your bed. A lot of people guess that I work in sales. I don't know how you got that read. I don't know how to sell shit. I wouldn't sell to anybody that doesn't want to buy it. I'd be the worst salesperson ever. Do you want the car or not, bro? Do you need a car? Okay. Do you like this one? This is the price of the car. And dude, I've heard so much shit about like, well, that's actually the best salesperson there is. Like, there's like 50,000 philosophies on the art of sale and selling shit. I could say the dumbest shit ever and someone would be like, oh, well, once you've been in sales long enough, you know that's actually how it is. It's like, oh, okay. Maybe you're just in the... Maybe you're just in an arm of sales where people only buy you if... People are only buying if they know what they want. Maybe you're selling yachts or something and that's true. The used car salesman is negotiating like his life is on the line. He'll tell you whatever the fuck you want to hear if you leave the lot with that car. He'll tell you that wings will pop out of this shit and you can fly home if that means you leave with the car. He said you might be able to drive it underwater. Nah, I don't even like... I mean, it's not like my preferred food or anything. I don't think sushi is like bad tasting. But every time I've gotten sushi, I'm like, damn! Like, every time I see the check. You know that shit's expensive when the price isn't on the menu. You know they're about to get your ass. That's the tell. Like, there have been times where in my head I have an idea of what this is about to cost, and it's literally double or triple the number I had in my head. I'm just like, holy shit.
I have a buyer.
They really got my ass. I'm looking at the waitress, I'm looking at where I'm at relative to the door, I could really get the fuck up out of here, but I'm a different man now. I'm a changed man. Dine and dash when you're like a grown adult is crazy. A dine and dash in any context is crazy, but... I'm a sushi hater. I actually do not like the business practice, and I don't care how trained that chef is. I don't care if the only way you can be a sushi chef is if you came from Japan. That shit is not worth it. How well do they get paid relative to like a regular restaurant chef anyways? How special is their training? And how much worse is it because I'm in California? Like, is this cheaper elsewhere? Yeah, maybe if you're on a coast, it's not as bad. I mean, everything in California is expensive, to be honest, but I guess it's all relative. People will get a good job here and then just move somewhere else. Waste management. Yes, I'm in waste management. Yeah, I'm in waste management. The other waste. I'm a salsa dancer. I don't think there's a single build in the game that can do Giga Juiced Expedition. There are literally unkillable mobs, unless you're playing zombies. So I guess zombies minion build can do all of the content in the game. Depends on how juiced we're talking. The only context clues you guys get is I'm not college educated, I pick my own hours and I don't have a boss, and I'm available to stream every day, so that means I'm not traveling. Those are your clues. Zombie best build confirmed? Yeah, the RMT minion players win again. Stripper for sure. Yeah. I'm a male stripper. Part-time male stripper, part-time e-beggar. Let's go. Not a drop shipper. The closest I've done to that is I've resold clothes, like designer clothes, and I had a clothing brand at one point. Are you in the NBA? Yeah. I mean, wait, I actually could be. Hold on. Think about it. Would you guys even know if I was streaming from a different location? As long as I made it to somewhere with an internet connection. I've got the same mic. I really could be on the move. You would have no idea. Prada's wheelchair says, you ain't in the NBA, look up. Alright, I might not be in the NBA, but you can't guard me. And that's all that matters to me. They're lucky I didn't have hoop dreams. Wemby especially. If you thought Ja Morant did him bad, that man is lucky I didn't have hoop dreams, bro. I'm throwing that bitch off the glass. Tell him, Poopy Tiger. Catching it under the legs, windmill. Hung! We're putting that shit on t-shirts, coffee mugs, posters around the world. Oh my god. Put it in the chat. Exclamation point mint in the chat. I haven't seen that video in like a week. He said, ain't no way. Hey, every great hooper had doubters. You wouldn't be the first to say ain't no way. Oh, Jan, you haven't seen it? Alright, everybody lock in. This is Minty McChicken, okay? You ever see Mint in the chat? What's Mint's name? What is Mint's name on Twitch? Okay, Mint talks a lot of shit, so you're okay to laugh at this. He talks probably the most shit out of anybody I've ever met. And that's him right here. This is him right here. We're gonna watch this video again. That's him right there. He ran off real quick. Watch this video again. Look at this guy right here. Hang! And this guy said, duck yo taco, do it for Carl. I don't know, bro. You can't find a video of me getting dunked on like that. Him and his teammate. Mint talks a lot of shit. He tried to pretend like that video wasn't real. He tried to gaslight me like I wouldn't find it too. He tried to gaslight me like I wouldn't find that shit. Oh my god, he has another game this Sunday, same gym. The horrors. The nightmares are back. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot. Mint stole Isaac's first ever divine off the floor. Because he was carrying him. And then Isaac got given by the chat like fucking 3 mirrors worth of shit and Mint was so jealous. He hated him. Isaac was a brand new player. And he told the story of Mint robbing him for his first divine. Like, he had just gotten my filter online, and he heard a noise, and he was like, oh, what's that? Mint didn't say a damn word, took his divine off the floor. And then the chat caught wind of that and gave Isaac like an entire Spark gear set worth like 2 mirrors. And Mint was so butthurt. He was so bummed. Because he played every day. And Isaac had like 15 hours played with like better gear than he had. Like one of Isaac's gear slots was like Mint's entire character's gear set. So fucking funny. I was like, it's karma, bro. You can't even be mad. That is karma. And then Isaac's character was so good that he got bored shitless and just stopped playing. I've never seen a player more spooned. The spoon was crazy. Way that I do. All I do. All I do. Just think about you. I might have enough currency now to finish another jewel. I doubt it, but maybe. As long as it doesn't cost 10 light again. I'm thinking, baby. Baby. Just know, chat, day 2 of this stream is the exact same as today, except we have commands. You're not wrong. We really prodded our way here. I didn't take any advice from anybody about what, like, all the shit you have to do to start streaming. You have to do this and you have to do that. I was like, oh, we'll see. We've done pretty okay. Super grateful. I mean, to be fair, I also did not ask for any of that advice, but my advice to start streaming, don't take this. No bullshit. Just be yourself. I mean, I went the educational route. You don't have to do that. You can just be funny if you want. Give people a reason to watch you and like return to the stream. Actually, the best single piece of advice if you're trying to grow on Twitch is don't only do Twitch. It's like impossible to win. You have to do YouTube or TikTok or whatever. Trying to grow on Twitch just off of Twitch is like near impossible. You have to like funnel people to Twitch from somewhere else. It's like impossibly hard to grow. That's why it helps to like know how to edit and shit like that. But it's not difficult work, it's just like time consuming. Unless you're willing to pay people when you start to edit for you and make your thumbnails, which means you have to send them all of your footage, which means you have like an inherent delay between when you can upload. I also think short form content is really good for growth. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those in Ritual Window. giving love a guarantee. And just as time knew to move on since the beginning. The thing I get the most comments on is the music, I will say. Which is sick, because I'm just playing shit that I like. The day I know I'm living but tomorrow. For I know deep in my mind. I mean, comments like as it pertains to the stream. Like, obviously the most comments are about Path of Exile, generally speaking, but... You're loved by somebody. Yeah, I don't know if this game has, like, an audience on TikTok. I have no idea. The PoE demographic is definitely older. No, you can't do two Rite of the Nameless at once, no. One replaces the old. I mean, I literally doubled my average viewer count from short form content on YouTube. But that was when it was like easy to double your average viewer count. Because I had like 50 viewers. Yeah, removing the Omen of Corruption from the game really like shit on that style of content. Nobody was doing that at that time. I had that cornered for like months. I was like the only person doing that. Like there were like one-off clips from some people, but once that got traction, like everybody came to me to get their shit corrupted because they had seen a short of me winning before. Those are, of all the things that are related to streaming, making those videos is the least fun thing. Editing like shorts all night long for like 6 hours is ass. I would literally rather spend 6 hours on like a long form video that I feel like will actually help people. Like those are so fucking tedious to like chop up and render individually and then upload. That is like the only thing that's like adjacent to all of this that I actually do not enjoy at all. I get zero enjoyment out of that. And I'm not willing to pay somebody to do it because I've done everything by myself so far and I want to keep it that way. There's probably about 1,000 things I could do to grow the stream, but I'm happy with what I got. Work is true. Loving you until the day. If I didn't do it my way and at my own speed and how I wanted to, I wouldn't do it at all, so you get what you get. Whoa, whoa. What's the max amount of sockets you can get on a spear? 3. Did I wonder if they added two-handed spears if anybody would actually use them because scepters are so good. Oh shit. Kind of printed there. I mean, I can tell you with like absolute certainty that if you could use a one-handed staff instead of like a two-handed quarterstaff and put a scepter in that bitch, people would do it. If you could use quarterstaff skills with a scepter, oh my god. If you could use a crossbow with a scepter. She's a bad man. You got a depleted mana rune on your first Uhtred. Is that rare? Yeah, it is. People do hundreds of those. Akimbo crossbows would be cold. I mean, dual wielding just has so much more aura than two-handing. Hey. What's my favorite farm right now? I like Ritual. I think Ritual's fun. Bolted to the grove, she's bad.
Who's next?
Whoa, sexy sassy. Why do I like Ritual? I just think it's fun. Makes good enough currency. There are some big wins. I've gotten like 4 mage bullet out of it. 2 headhunters. Just as fine as she can be. Like fucking 10 omen of chance. So I think this character is better than the Abyssal Lich version. I mean, I have like wildly different investments in the two. But this one is faster. Definitely. That one is tankier. So perfect in every dimension. This one doesn't need spirit. That one does. That's like a major price point issue. I think that one probably does more damage though. Top end. It probably does more single target damage because I'm not getting frenzy charges in the boss room without using Thaumaturgic. And I don't plan on using that because that means I can't armor break. She's a bad mama. Do I have a vid for optimal ritual setup? No, I have an exclamation point ritual tablets command. I don't run an optimal setup. I run like a budget setup with the crazy profit margin. It's like between 4.5 and like 6 div for my entire setup. For like 10 maps worth of shit.
You've got some goods in.
I don't put deli on it. I don't look for cities. I don't use reroll tablets. I just put them down and go.
Never.
Arthur with the reset for 7. Thank you, bro.
Never.
If I can and it's convenient, I'll do cleanse maps. And I also enjoyed doing them in the water biome because I had a bunch of water biome maps and I got a bunch of logbooks at the same time. Just as fine as she can be. The bound. Yeah, they fixed the abyss bug. Search for answers often. Whirling Assault is the best build to farm abyss. I don't think there's a skill that hits the screen more times per second than Whirling Assault.
Screaming begins.
Whoa, Ooh, yeah, Spear Field is a sick one. If you were to like barrel stuff it. Knows if there's a danger, I gotta try to find it. Bad days, a half-wind day. Good days, bad days.
I have never been tested.
I don't know where my Rain of Arrows is at. I can't see anything over there. Then I accidentally killed him off screen. Don't go down. There needs to be an MTX for Rain of Arrows. Like, you legit can't see shit. I have no idea where this shit is ever. Like, it might as well be invisible. Look at this shit. If you think you're gonna see this while all this shit's happening on your screen, you're out of your mind. Day to day. What are the best tablets to use to juice Expedition? Just irradiated ones with like rarity, monster rarity, shit like that. Effectiveness. Dude, yeah, Rain of Arrows in Po 1 just looks so much better. I mean, this one is actually a Rain of Arrows. They don't look like... They have no effect on them. Whoa, whoa. That was a lot of LARP. That was a lot of LARP. Bad day. Can you tell me what it is that you DM me on Discord? Bad one day. A bad time. You have 60k ping. Sorry to hear that. Try a different gateway. How do I get my movement speed this fast? We don't use movement speed. This is all attack speed with Bone Shatter. And you just need a high attack speed mace and attack speed supports and weapon swap attack speed in your tree. That's it. Yeah, I can show you the elements real quick. Bum, bum, bum. The morning. The leveling is going really good. I'm like halfway, 40% of the way to the next level. Almost have a breakpoint. Alright. All it is, empty offhand, weapon set 1, mace with as much attacks per second as you can afford, or craft, whatever. Attack speed on gloves. You can also get it on ring suffix if you have the money. And then it's just all of your weapon set 1 points go into attack speed everywhere you can get it. All of this is attack speed, all of this is attack speed. Attack speed, skill speed, attack speed. Same over here. And then your supports, rapid attacks, 3. Rigwalds, make sure it's in set 1 and not set 2. Heightened accuracy gives you global attack speed, and it's also green, and Gemling gives you more skill speed for every green socketable you have. And then Medved's Felling is a better version of Rage 3. And then we're using Primal Hunger to double our Rage, which lets us benefit greater with Medved's Felling, because it gives you increased attack speed per 5 Rage. And we have 60. Outside of that, we have attack speed on our jewels. It's getting scaled by increased effects of suffixes, and that's it. Pretty sure that's it. Oh, then conditionals. You have increased skill speed if you have a frenzy charge all the time. You have a charm that gives you 30% increased skill speed all the time. This pretty much has 100% uptime. This has 100% uptime. This has like 95% uptime, actually. Then we have Onslaught on Kill from our Lore Weave. So my base attacks per second is 8.06. And then when I get buffs, it's faster. Let me get a cat charm buff, or a wolf charm buff. Alright. So now we're at 9.52. 9.52? Yeah, 9.52. Oh, and then you have like fucking 15 conditional headhunter buffs that give you multipliers to attack speed and increases to attack speed. Yeah, Bone Shatter is great. Bone Shatter is fucking great. I've used it in like every build. I don't use movement speed anymore. I haven't used movement speed in a long time. I'm being through. The special times we had.
You've got some goods in.
Yeah, bro. Anytime. Arthur, have a good night, bro. Thank you for chilling. Yeah, but the thing is you can get skill speed on Mage Blood as well, which made attack speed movement faster. Movement speed has been improved because of that item, though. Like, that item is the best thing that's ever happened to MS in this game. I wonder what it is right now with the haste run. 11.11. Well, moving fast is a defensive layer, because the probability that you get hit with the shit that kills you is, like, very, very low. If I'm taking damage on this character, it's my fault. Like, every time. Like, projectiles are not going to hit you. Melee monsters will never touch you. You're just, like, crisis avoidant for your entire gameplay loop. Time just how you been. If I was going to play Expedition on this character, I don't know that I would use Lore Weave. I think I would just use a regular ES chest, to be honest. If I had like an 1100 energy shield chest right now, I'd have pretty good energy shield. I have gotten this same character on a different ascendancy to like 13k energy shield. It's definitely possible. Anominobes. Good question. I have no idea. Not enough. We rinsed a nice little, like 600-ish div on 2 jewels today. Nick, how you doing, bro? Is there any jewel that gives mana leech? I don't think so. Maybe increased leech effect or something. But just like inherently outright gives you mana leech. I'm not sure. Everybody uses recover mana on kill. Blood Mage can get spell leech from its ascendancy. I think there's a chest armor that does that too. But leech is leech for mana is like usually not a good decision on an attack-based character. They're almost always a better way to go about it. And that's with old leech as well. Well, your damage starts scaling really hard. Like, I mean, it's all relative, right? So my current Rain of Arrows, like, one support gem can give it, like this support gem by itself just gave this thing fucking 80,000 damage. But if I was to equip this on a lower level Rain of Arrows, not a single support gem would give it 80k. It like scales really hard. It's compounding. Like, especially when you're multiplying from a larger number, right? The jump from 5k to 10k is greater than the jump from 300,000 to 380,000. So don't compare the numbers 1-to-1 like that. No, amulet skills did not reserve spirit, yeah. They don't cost anything. That's why you see people using like unqualitied Archmage and shit. Caldera. Bow, bow.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
Matthew, how you doing, bro? What sacrifice did we make? My time. I took my old PC apart and cleaned it and replaced my thermal paste and coolant and all that shit. Yeah. Very fortunate. Headhunter and Ritual, let's go. Fucking dub. I'm down, Demi. After this map. Yeah, felling works because I'm CI, yep. You got a random gifted sub for a VTuber with boobas? Life's a movie, bro. Thank God every day. Yeah, random, huh? Omen of light? Thank you. Well, gifted. Yeah, random and gifted, both in quotes. Yeah, random gifted, yeah. That's why that BetterHelp joke landed, because it was like self-deprecating in a way. Dude, I keep getting these fucking ads for this online therapy shit, like I even need that. Fucking, what is it called? Fucking, something with a B, dude. You get in a call with a therapist and they talk about your life. That's why that one banged so hard, because everybody was so ready to dunk on me for getting targeted therapy ads. That was the most successful gacha before the fateful day in Simulacrum. Everybody was so ready to dunk on you. Why do you need that? Why are you getting targeted with that? Yeah, gotcha ass. At Prada U, we don't use therapy, yeah. Real, that shit's a scam. The age-old asking a psychiatrist if they've ever cured anybody. Well, you see, it's actually a little bit more complex than that. Whatever, buddy. I had court-appointed counseling when I was younger. That was a fucking hoot. The lady was so real, though. I was like, let's just stop this whole act where you pretend to be my friend. Like, I'll answer your questions, okay? Stop acting like we're boys. She's like, oh, okay. She would do this thing where she would like pretend to give a fuck about all the shit I was interested in just to get me to talk. I was like, you can just ask me the question, you know? We don't have to do this song and dance. It's actually just too real. She's like, so, I heard you got in trouble at school today. I was like, yep. It's like, that's not good. We're here for your behavior. It's like, yeah. Like, it's like, I'm not gonna chew you out or anything, but, you wanna talk about it? No, not really. It's like, okay. I had to do that for, I think it was like 2.5 months or something. Yeah, it was either that or I get put on Ritalin, so we did the counseling. I was a problem. It was me. I can admit that. At that time, if you would have asked me, I would have said, no, no. Everybody's crazy, trust. What did I do? Fucking everything. Okay, if I really want to make an excuse and I want to blame something, I did have to move around a lot, and I never really got situated in school. That was probably the biggest problem. And you can derive from that whatever you want. All of the things are likely true, but it's like hard to make friends when you know you're just gonna fucking move in 3 months, you know what I mean? I was never, ever, ever a bully ever once in my life. Bullies are lame as fuck. I did also have an authority issue, and because you're like a knucklehead, every adult is trying to give you advice and like leave an impression on you, like a positive one. And I just got so exhausted from just hearing shit like that. Like, teacher number 55,000 is trying to, like, kick me some life game right now, and I'm just not trying to hear that shit. I had one vice principal that was a good influence that I thought was a cool guy. Because he was just real, bro. He didn't treat me like a kid, he treated me like an adult, and that's what I needed at that time. And I could just be honest and say, yeah, she's mad as fuck at me because she's old and alone. And I have behavioral problems, and she knows that she can, like, incite me to, like, yell at her or, like, you know. And he's like, yeah, she probably is miserable. But that doesn't mean you can call her retarded. I was like, okay. I won't call her retarded again. For you. For you, I won't call this random ass teacher a retard. I will not call her that anymore. I mean, I could tell. I could also take, like, getting chewed out. I knew and I deserved it. I didn't have a problem with getting chewed out. I got chewed out all the fucking time. It was just like, there were times where I'm aware and, like, you're blowing this shit out of proportion. Like, you're dragging it. There were times where teachers were just dragging it, like, it's not this bad, bro. It's not this deep. You just don't like me. If any other kid did this, you would not give a fuck, because I've seen it happen. And teachers have their favorites for sure. If I did anything, it was like fucking over. And everybody else got to fuck off and have like bad days and shit. I did not get to have a bad day. If I had a bad day, it was over. They would hit me with the book, man. I didn't get the detentions anymore. Like, it was straight to referrals, like, over and over and over. Like, dude, this is so fucking unfair. And they're in a position to fuck you over, too. And there were people that are, like, grown adults that don't care. They literally don't care. They've seen a bunch of troubled, you know, like, fuck-up style kids, and they do not give a fuck. They will grieve your life. Yeah, yeah, I had some weirdo teachers too, but that was like high school.
Some goods in.
Yeah, the teacher that called us her family was pretty fucking nuts. That lady's actually crazy. I mean, looking back, I probably shouldn't have been that mean to her now. I wouldn't have been that mean to her now, but that lady was a fucking nutcase, I won't lie. Like, in the least judgmental way possible, she just did not have a social life. Like, going to school and hanging out with high school kids was where she got all of her social interaction. That's why she was like so invested in it. She did not have any friends. Or like hobbies or a husband or anything. It's like a crazy cat lady. And then when she did get a boyfriend, she would tell us about it every day. She would tell us about her romantic life. It's just like, yeah, this is weird. Yeah, no, she was actually creepy. She met up with a student at a fair, but because the student was a girl, they like orchestrated meeting each other and they went to like a carnival or whatever. But because the student was a girl, it like wasn't a problem. Girl teacher, girl student. Like it didn't get blown into some big crazy thing. That girl's parents were fucking pissed, but nothing came of it. In the world close. Dude, it was so funny because the contrast between the teachers that liked me and the teachers that gave me shit. If you were to ask like certain teachers about me, like they loved me, and then the other ones couldn't fucking stand me and thought I was the worst. And it's because I wouldn't let you get the last word. I was just more petty. And I was fucking mean. So everything I said was like a critical hit. Like, I've literally been minding my own business, fucking psychoanalyzing you and waiting for the day that you like give me shit. Like, it's not fair. Like, headshots. Everything I was saying was a headshot. I had a class where I had like the highest grade ever. I had like a 4 point, I don't remember what it was, something crazy. I did all of the extra credit, like literally all of it, and I like sweat my ass off academically. And I had an F in citizenship. I have the best grade and I'm the biggest asshole in the class. That wasn't the only class where I had the F in citizenship. There were multiple that year, but that was good. I was like, yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I'm not the problem, when I'm definitely the problem. My counselor got a kick out of that, like my in-school counselor. But there were times where like actually unfair, really lame shit happened to me. Like I was getting grilled by a parent and her son at the same time, and I don't have a guardian with me in the room. That was just like ass backwards. And I'm just like, let me just like break the third wall real quick. Everybody is like emotionally yelling at me right now. You're all grown adults. I'm by myself. This is not fair. And my counselor was like, you know what? He's right. And I was like, no fucking shit. Like what? Like how is this lady allowed to just scream at me? And curse at me too. She's like flaming me. And I'm by my dolo and I'm not allowed to say shit right now? You're out of your mind. And then you like have to be mean, like you gotta stop fucking crying in my ear. Like please. I get it, you're worked up, but like holy fucking shit. Cortisol spiked the whole fucking room, why don't you? She was mad because I clowned her son every day for like an entire year because he was racist. That's why she was mad. And she didn't know that about her kid. And she had to learn that. And then I implied that he's doing this attention-seeking shit in class because he's got 10 siblings, which he literally did. And he doesn't get enough attention. That's literally how all this started. He said racist shit to our English teacher. I flamed him for it. I never stopped flaming him for it because he didn't stop being racist. And by the way, this teacher is like the nicest lady of all time, by the way. Just like certified real one, just super sweet lady, immigrant. And yeah. He tried to like spin the narrative like I was fucking picking on him for no reason and whatever. And it's because that teacher like didn't want to get him in any trouble and just like endured his bullshit. And then that kid's mom had to hear that for the first time. And I was like, yeah, I mean, maybe if he had more attention at home, he wouldn't have to do this attention-seeking shit at school. Like, it's pretty basic math. Pretty sure we're all aware of that. It's not even, like, my opinion. He had, like, 7, like, siblings or some shit. And they all live in one house. Like, yeah, alright, bro. They're all getting equal attention for sure. What are we talking about here? If he wasn't a badass kid that got attention, we wouldn't even know that about him. We would have no idea.
Never going back broke. No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Yeah. And it also wasn't fair because when I got called into the office, they were there before me. So they got to like spin a narrative. And I had to unwind it all. I was like, let's just like simplify this. Like, let's break this down for a second. First things first, this lady needs to stop screaming in my ear. She's literally sitting right next to me and she like won't look at me. And she's just yelling in my face without looking at me. I was like, this is the lamest shit ever. Like, holy fuck. No, I wasn't like physically intimidating to this kid at all. I just call him a retard and tell him that the girl that he's trying to impress is not gonna fuck him. He was doing this all for the attention of this one girl. I would just tell him that he's embarrassing her every day. I was like, look at her, bro. She's embarrassed because of you. She doesn't think this shit's cool, bro. Legit every day, same shit. He would tell the teacher to go back to her country and blah blah blah, and whenever she would like mispronounce a word, he would like mock her and shit. It's just like, it got old. It got old very fast. Oh yeah, no, he had a 0% chance with that girl. 0% chance. And she wasn't like... It wasn't like a leagues thing either, like she's out of his league. She was a nerd too. She wore like a unicorn onesie and shit. Like she was an abnormal personality type. But he was doing all this performative ass shit for her attention and her little friend group's attention. Just like annoying. And you can like visibly see that the teacher is like hurt by what he's saying too. 'Cause she like immigrated to the country, started a new life, you know, secured a job, like teaching, and he's like flaming her. Like, yeah, it's just disgusting. You just hate to see shit like that. It's fucking gross. Like the kindest, sweetest little lady ever. Yeah, she had a blue unicorn onesie that had like a tail on it. I mean, yeah, when someone is an asshole like that, you take whatever low-hanging fruit you know will get the best reaction out of them. Like, all I have to do is mention that he wore that shirt yesterday. It's like little shit. And then he shuts up for the rest of the class and then we can learn. It's pretty great. You don't have to try very hard to get him to stop being annoying as fuck. And then senior year, he's like, I just want you to know, bro. Like, I forgive you for all that shit. And like, we can be cool and shit now. I was like, I'm not sorry. Stop trying to be my friend. Get the fuck away from me, dude. We're not gonna be friends. What? Just want you to know I forgive you. Never said sorry, ever. Like, take accountability for once, dude. You fucking suck. Be better. You grew up a bit. You grew up enough to try to squash whatever perceived beef you think we have. It's one-sided. I don't care about you at all. Stop talking to me, please. He never stopped. He was an asshole in that class too. In a different way. Like, he gave that teacher shit as well. Two people subbed. Where my dog's at? Perk Station was a good one. Jumpman and Poopy McFarty. Thank you, bros. 2 months and 2 months. Thank you, guys. I mean, yeah, whatever he was going through, I just didn't respect him because he couldn't leave it at the door. Because I was going through shit too, but I didn't fuck with other people. Like, grow up, bro. Life sucks sometimes. He definitely was going through shit at home. I met his mom. She was like fucking nuts. It's crazy. But get it together, dude. We don't care. The world is not gonna care either. Brain of Raw with the sub. Thank you, bro. Bidow. I hope he's a failure now. No, no. I hope he breaks the cycle of whatever ailed him. Because he's gonna have kids one day. And at this rate, he would be an ass dad. He'd be a terrible dad. If he kept on the same path, he'd be a terrible father. Hopefully that guy figured his shit out and has something of meaning in his life, so he's not an asshole.
You've received a shipment.
He was a level 100 dickhead. Max prestige dickhead. Reproductive rights revoked. That is funny. Now we gotta remember that at these times in our lives, like, dude, you've got like probably a million things that you were not proud of. I don't think you can maintain like that if you're him, you know what I mean? It's exhausting, bro. To be like that full of like hate and like blind resentment for things, it's like, dude, that shit is soul poison. I mean, people do, and they like fall into substance abuse and maybe become an alcoholic and like beat their wife and kids and all that shit. Like, you've seen that shit before play out like that, but I think genuinely he was sharp enough to think his way through it if you just gave him some space and time. He was not a complete and total dumbass. He was like in a shitty circumstance and retarded enough to run his mouth. That's kind of. You dropped a voices from Sim. Do you ID it? I don't know, bro. It's pretty bad RNG. Also, Demi, if you want your item slammed, let me know. I think I forgot.
Hey, fuck you, man!
If cameras existed when you were in school, you would be in maximum security right now. That is funny. You have a question? How much budget you think you'll be able to do the gemling build? You know this. You know I don't like this question, bro. I don't know. You'd have to price check everything. Oh, I've ID'd more than 10 for viewers, and I've never gotten anything better than a 2, personally. It's a fucking terrible gamble. It really is just one of the worst ones. And I just found my XP tabs, I think. No. Can I show each item one by one? Yeah, you got that. Exclamation point, gemling. Just buy it one item at a time. Easy peasy. Bida. Bida should have been bid. Mods. Missed opportunity. Mods. Mm. $90X. Yeah, good enough. Alright. You're pussying out if you don't get 6 sockets, it's a league for you. Don't worry. Don't slam it.
It's your lucky day.
I mean, if that's the headspace you're in, even if you win, how much longer do you have left in the league? If that's how you're viewing it, you know? By that logic, I would just slam it and just see what happens. Because the item is the same if you lose. But I don't want to influence you. You're not going to lose any character power trying to slam that item. Because it doesn't have, like, roll ranges or anything. Or can you roll a tuning fork 200% below 200%? Is that even possible? Yeah, then fuck it, you might as well. Oh, you know what you would lose though? Your resale potential if you wanted to make a new character. We're laying out all our cards here. The extra chain is so fucking nuts. Whoa, crazy lag. Anytime you click on a little runic, whatever it's called. Dude, I'd kill to be able to play this game again for the first time and not know anything about it. That shit would be so fucking fun. The game is fun in a different way than it was at the beginning. But that's a very fortunate position to be in, bro. The game is actually just your oyster. Also, like, getting to play for the first time with all this shit with the endgame update is, like, fucking so goated. Yeah, welcome.
Welcome to PoE. Best community ever.
Come check out what came in for you.
Alright, we'll rip one more and then I'm gonna get some food. Wow. I'll play Cliffside. I haven't played this in a minute. Can you man? What are Mage Blood at, just generally speaking? 400 to... Alright. Let's try a little 399 angle.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
You talking to him or you talking to me? Did Diablo 4 have an update recently? I think I heard Rax made a review on it or something, so... My character's name is... The fuck is my character's name? Yeah, exclamation on IGN works no matter what. $40 and I'll tell you all about it. Is the expansion actually 40 bones? Shit, I would have paid $40 for this PoE update. Okay. Song is so good. I played D4 when it was new. When Duriel got added is when I stopped playing. Soon after that. Do I think it's worth 384 div? Is this a price check question? I wouldn't, personally. But if currency isn't an object, reduced attack speed fucking sucks. Even if that node gives you fat damage, it's not worth getting increased damage like that. I'd get something that did something quality of life for the character instead of just damage. Like that would make you move slower. And for that reason alone, I would not use that. What's the YouTube video? I didn't say link it twice, I told you to summarize it, bro. Once you hit me with the, you should show this to others, I'm asking you what it is. I'm not just raw clicking that shit. It's hard to summarize. You just need to watch it. Now we're getting into the I'm gonna be defiant territory because you've told me to do it. And told me what I should do. And it's not happening now. 0% chance. You can click it in the chat if you like. I'll pass on this one.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Is this guy being buffed by this? Okay. Okay. This is awesome. I need energy shield, if you don't mind. If it's not too much to ask. Why is he not taking damage? Is it this one? Okay, it was that one. Holy fuck. Right side. If we ever need that in the future. Got me over. How will I know what to think if you don't give your take?
Sold it.
That's actually the internet in a nutshell. Wait, quickly, somebody react to this and tell me what to think about it. Quickly, formulate an opinion on this for me. Tell me what my new opinion is. Bro's collecting best in slot opinions.
What's new?
Say something I couldn't have thought of, quickly. Oh yeah, I definitely needed to show that on stream, thank you. I need to see Asmongold's reaction before I can come to a conclusion.
Haven't
Life is a movie. Hey, you're not the only one. I saved a lot of brain cells and time by not watching that. They're flaming your link, bro. Alright, we're gonna play that Anthony Hamilton song a third time. While we get you guys out of here. Somebody's gotta be live. Wow. We haven't rated Crimson in a long time. If you guys want to know anything about optimizing your campaign time, he's your guy. As always, thank you for enabling me to do this every day. You guys are goated. Again, big shout out for the charity stream a couple days ago. That was fucking badass. Yeah, you guys are fucking awesome. Go hang out with Crimson. If you go out tonight, be safe, be responsible, hug your loved ones, and I will catch you bros tomorrow. Later, bros. Have a good night. Later.